Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. I can't hear. It can be a bit louder. Hare Krishna. Much better. But still I want something more. Hare Krishna. Good. Okay. Let's begin by chanting Hare Krishna mantra thrice. Please join me in chanting this mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This is how it goes. I'm sure many of you all are familiar with this. Please join with me. Everybody, kids, parents, everyone who is present in the hall, please join me in repeating this thrice. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One last time, everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you, everyone. A very good morning and a warm welcome to the Talents Day celebration of Culture Camp 2025. It is truly heartwarming and encouraging seeing you all turn up in such large numbers on a weekend. Srila Prabhupada, the founder Acharya of ISKCON, often used to quote, "Child is the father of the man," by which he meant that any good practice adopted by a child has the potential of positively impacting the entire family, entire nation, and even the entire world. This is the inspiration behind ISKCON Bangalore starting the Samskriti division in the year 2003. The division aims at inculcating cultural values in children by offering unique value-based programs. These programs offer the children the opportunity to channelize their creativity and talent through the spirit of enthusiastic participation. Vacations are an important time in every child's life, as the learnings that come their way during this time have far-flung consequences. The onus of choosing what we want our children to learn rests with us being elders. Dear parents, we thank you all for giving us this opportunity to serve you and making this summer vacation for your children a memorable one. We begin the day's program on an auspicious note by chanting where the children will be singing Kirtans and the Puja Vidhana, the Arati also will be done simultaneously. Naham Tishtani Vaikunthe Yoginam Hrudayeshu va Tatra Tishtami Narada Yatra Gayanti Madbhaktaha. The meaning of this verse is, Lord says, "My dear Narada, actually I do not reside in my abode." Which is the abode of Narayana? Vaikuntha. Oh, I can hear some children saying that. Okay. Nor do I reside within the hearts of the yogis, but I reside in the place where my pure devotees chant my holy name and discuss my form, pastimes and qualities. Our children will now be presenting soulful kirtans, while few other children will perform the puja here on the stage. Today's event is being live streamed and the link has been shared in the WhatsApp group. You can share it with your near and dear ones. And also, for your information, Wi-Fi password and username also will be sharing with you all. In case you have some issues with the connectivity, please, you can use this. It's Culture Camp is the username and the password is Krishna at the rate of 1008. Request the console team to play the glimpses of the culture camp. Hare Krishna. We have with us His Grace Ananta Kirti Dasa, a senior devotee of the temple, who has come to grace the occasion today. Request Prabhu to start the proceedings by lighting the lamp. I request Satsanga Prabhu and Kanchanaba Mataji to also join them. A brief introduction about the chief guest, His Grace Ananta Kirti Dasa Prabhu. Prabhu is a Vice President at ISKCON Bangalore, was born in 1985 and holds a BE in Electronics and Communication. He joined ISKCON in 2009, driven by Srila Prabhupada's vision of spreading Krishna consciousness. His leadership at ISKCON Bangalore is guided by Prabhupada's teachings, which inspire him to ensure that the temple's operations are spiritually enriching and aligned with the mission of educating others about the Bhagavad Gita and devotional service. Request Prabhu to address the gathering.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Even louder. Hare Krishna. Yes. Thank you for inviting me here. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. So, how many of you are aware of Srila Prabhupada? Who is he? Founder, Acharya of ISKCON, International Society for Krishna Consciousness. Isn't it? So basically, Srila Prabhupada is popularly known. Basically, his name is Abhay Charanarvinda Bhaktivedanta Swami. Recently, he has been conferred with a very special title. What is that? Vishwaguru. Vishwaguru Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Why? Because if you see, if you go to any nook and corner of the world, any bigger cities or smaller towns or even some of the villages throughout the world, you can find some ISKCON center, some Hare Krishna movement center, some devotees practicing Hare Krishna. So, it is all started by just one person, His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada. How he could achieve all these things? He could achieve all these things because his roots were very, very strong. Of course, we say he is a pure devotee of the Lord. He has descended from the spiritual world to come here and give Krishna Bhakti to all of us. But still, if you see how culturally he was very, very strong. And Prabhupada gave example also, that particular, if there is a tree, there is a huge tree. All of you have seen the tree, right? Huge banyan tree. How many of you have seen huge banyan tree? Yes. So the tree is so huge and it is continuing to stand for years and years and years after years because the root is very, very strong. The roots are very, very strong of that particular tree. Prabhupada gives similar example also. We see so many multi-towered structures, right? Multiple, lot of we are all coming from different apartments, flats and all that. So to construct such a huge tall building, you need very, very strong foundation. If you see before the construction of that building, they would have dug so many feet below the earth. They would have given very strong foundation. Only then the building becomes very, very stable. So similarly, it is very engladdening to see so many children accompanied by parents and lot of teachers involved in this particular field of educating the future generation. Continuing this very beautiful legacy what we as Indians who have taken birth here, and that is why it is popularly known as there is a popular saying that you can wear the jeans but don't forget your genes. You can wear jeans, you can accept anything that is from the Western world, anything that is good you can accept, no harm, but we should not forget our own roots. So Krishna Bhakti is in our genes, GENES. So in our ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕಣದಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಏನಿದೆಯೋ, so that is there in our parampara, and by nature we have this ability, just that we should not forget it. Once in a while we can nurture. So this summer camp, this summer vacation is one such wonderful opportunity, apart from various festivals throughout the year which we have, and whenever such occurrences happen, we get this opportunity to nurture that culture which is actually our roots. If we are totally held by our roots, no matter what comes in our lives, ups and downs will be there in everyone's lives. Just like a huge banyan tree is there, it is also going through a lot of challenges, isn't it? In summer it is so scorching hot now. Similarly, when rainy season next, when it comes, the lot of winds, hurricanes, thunderstorms, the tree is able to bear everything, isn't it? Because the roots are very, very strong. The roots are holding the tree because it is grounded very nicely. So similarly, as children, if we are becoming instruments to inculcate in their lives the strong foundation of our Sanatana Dharma, Vedic culture, and especially in ISKCON, Prabhupada has made it so simple, so practical, which is applicable in today's day-to-day busy schedules also, that just by chanting and just by following a few things, we can keep our culture going forward. The future generations, otherwise it will be completely lost. The future generations are going to miss out so many things. Already in our generation itself, we have missed so many things. If you see our parents, grandparents and all, they, the culture was completely different. That is why they never had so many diseases, mental illness, physical illness and all that. But because we, to some extent, we have, stopped respecting our own culture, and to that extent actually we are suffering. So now, to avoid further damage, we should actually try to preserve and propagate this particular culture. So what is the simplest method Prabhupada has given? That every day in the morning when we get up, we should chant this simple Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Everyone know Hare Krishna Mantra? How many of you know Hare Krishna Mantra? Please raise hands. Very good. So Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. To chant this Hare Krishna Mantra just 108 times, it will take hardly 10 minutes. So out of 24 hours in a day, it is not hard for us to spare 10 minutes, isn't it? So more time if we have, we can actually dedicate more time for chanting this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And just by doing this, what happens? We actually connect ourselves to that Supreme Father, Krishna. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Mama Ivamsho Jiva Loke, Jiva Bhuta Sanatanaha. So Krishna is the father of every jiva, every living entity. So if we have that eternal connection, in this life we have, one parents. Previous life, who were our parents, we don't know. Previous to that, we don't know, isn't it? So but Krishna has been our father, mother, grandsire, the caretaker, protector, who is accompanying us irrespective of whatever kind of body we take. As Paramatma, he is situated in our hearts. So he is always accompanying us in each and every body. So he is that Supreme Father. Just by chanting this Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, it is like we are offering our gratitude to that Krishna, and he actually takes care of us, he maintains us, he protects us. So just like Prahlad Maharaj was protected by Narsimhadev when he was harassed, when he was being tortured by his own father. Father was supposed to give protection, but he himself, was trying to kill him, trying to harm him. So but then Krishna as Narsimhadev, he came and protected. So similarly Dhruva Maharaj also, when he was meditating as a small boy in the forest, all protection was given by the Supreme Lord. So actual protectories in our lives, not only that when we get when we have tough times, we face some tough situations, we should remember Lord, but that is also good. But if we can remember in our happy times also, in our normal regular days, then actually Krishna gives us strength to overcome whatever ups and downs we face in our lives. So that is how it's very engladdening to see so many parents and children coming to this particular culture camp. And today being the concluding day, it is very, very engladdening that you have to some extent whatever possible in that limited time, we have picked up different modules. I heard Satyasandha Prabhu also sent me so many modules where there is so many statistics, number of students enrolled and all that. We had online classes also. So so for that particular reason, you all deserve one good round of applause for yourselves. So we request all of you once again, please continue to chant this Hare Krishna Mahamantra and get connected to temple. Keep continuing to watch online programs. If physically, personally coming here, it's difficult in this busy schedule. At least online you can watch our temple programs, and you have a short routine every day, like chanting mantra, having darshans, and then participating in Sankirtans, like that. So now also we have recently started performing Sankirtans in different locations. Last 2 times we had performed in 108 locations in different parts of Bangalore city. So you can contact our reception, you can get connected if somewhere nearby, if the Sankirtans are happening, and you can be part of that also, so that you will be having this spiritual association to that. Thank you once again for giving me this opportunity, being part of this wonderful participants crowd. Once again, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Hare Krishna Mahamantra ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande, Hare Hare Gaur, Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu, for your inspiring words. Well, in a day, in the competitive world where there is stress everywhere, there's competition, and a lot of technology, the advent has taken place, and we have many avenues where we can choose to go in a way. But then taking summer vacation and giving your children a platform to come to ISKCON and to learn these programs and be part of this culture camp, it's really encouraging and it's commendable. For that, I want you all again to give yourself a big pat. Hare Krishna. As Prabhu said, yes, roots are very important, because you are grooming the children in the way where they can become the better and better, and also spiritually they get enriched. And with this knowledge, I think there's no looking back. Thank you once again for choosing ISKCON and being part of this culture camp. Thank you. Request Arati children and Kamla Mataji, please come to the dais. Hope you all have shared the link with your relatives and near and dear ones. It's live streaming on YouTube, and the Wi-Fi password for better connectivity, it is Culture Camp, and the password is Krishna@1008. We'll now be having Kirtans with the Arati simultaneously. I request everybody to join us in the Kirtans. Kirtans will be led by Ms. Riddhi and Kavita, and Kamla Mataji will be doing the Arati. The children have been trained in this puja vidhana, and you can see them taking part themselves, all by themselves, they'll be doing it. Request everybody to join enthusiastically in the Kirtans. Request console team to display the Kirtans on the either side of the screen. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, volume. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So first we have Pranama Mantra. Can we have the Pranama Mantra lyrics on the screen? Thank you. Seeking the blessings of Srila Prabhupada, we'll begin the Kirtans followed by Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Volume. Volume. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Namah Om Vishnu Pada Ishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine Namah Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamin Iti Namine. We request the parents also to join. Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine.
Request children to come onto the stage, the semi-classical children and others to dance. Please come forward, children. The stage is all yours.
Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatyaadishatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare everybody, Krishna, hands in the air. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. We can all clap. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare we can all clap. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Everybody.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Sing along with me.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hari Bol. Request everybody to join, please.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Parents can come forward and shake the legs. You can also dance.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Radha, Krishna Chandra, everybody. Jai Radha, Krishna Chandra, Radhe Radhe. Jai Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Vrindavan Dham, Jaya Nittai Gauranga, Jaya Nittai Gauranga, Jaya Nittai. Everybody with me. Jaya Nittai Gauranga, Jaya Nittai Gauranga, Jaya Nittai Gauranga. Jaya Srinivas Govinda, 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 Jaya Srinivas Govinda. Jaya Prahlad Narsimha, 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 Jaya Prahlad Narsimha. Jaya Bhakta Hanuman, Jaya Garuda Dev, Bhakta Hanuman, Jaya Garuda Dev, Jaya Bhakta Hanuman, Jaya Garuda Dev, Bhakta Hanuman, Jaya Garuda Dev. Jaya Prabhupada,
Hari Bol, everybody.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Gurudev, Gurudev Prabhupada, Jaya Gurudev Prabhupada, Gurudev Prabhupada. Nittai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gaura Hari Bol, Nittai Gaura Hari Bol, Nittai Gaura Hari Bol. Thank you. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Nittai Gaur Premanande.
Hari Hari Bol.
Up next we have Narsimha Kirtan, glorifying Lord Narsimha. We request the parents also to chant and sing along with us. Can we have the Narsimha Kirtan lyrics on the screen, please? Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Narsimha Dev Bhagwan ki Jai. Shri Narsimha, Jai Narsimha, Jai Jai Narsimha. Shri Narsimha, Jai Narsimha, Jai Jai Narsimha. Prahladesha, Jaya Padma, Mukha Padma Bringam. Prahladesha, Jaya Padma, Mukha Padma Bringam. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. हिरण्यकाशिपूर्वक्षः शीलटङ्कानकालाय इतो नरसिंहा परतो नरसिंहा 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 यतो यतो यामि ततो 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 नरसिंहा बहे नरसिंहा हृदये 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 नरसिंहा नरसिंहामदिं शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहामदिं शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहामदिं शरणं प्रपदे नरसिंहामदिं शरणं प्रपदे तव करकमलवारे नाकामद्भुतशृङ्गां दलिता हिरण्यकशिपो तनुभृङ्गां केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे everyone करकमलवरे नागा अद्भुत शृङ्गा दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु loudly श्री राधा कृष्ण चंद्र की जय, श्री श्री कृष्ण बलराम की जय, श्री श्री निताई गौरंग की जय, श्री श्रीनिवास गोविंद की जय, श्री प्रहलाद में नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय, भक्त हनुमान गरुड़ देव की जय, विश्व गुरु श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय, कल्चर कैंप बैच-1 की जय, हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय, निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल, निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल, निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि बोल. Thank you so much. That way, you can disperse that way. That way.
Echoes of Eternal Wisdom, Gita Shloka Recitation. The Srimad Bhagavad Gita, a timeless treasure of divine wisdom, has guided many great minds like Mahatma Gandhi, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, offering answers to life's deepest questions. Revealed by Lord Krishna to Arjuna on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, this sacred dialogue spans 700 powerful shlokas, brimming with truth, courage and clarity. Up next, our budding junior stars will take you on a soulful journey through selected Gita shlokas, not just recited, but beautifully enacting them. For your ease, the shlokas will be displayed on either side of the screen. Let your mind read, your heart feel, and your soul be uplifted with these shlokas. Request the juniors to come onto the stage for the shloka recitation. All right, the Wi-Fi password, I believe somebody was asking. It is Culture Camp is the user name and the password is Krishna@1008. The program is live streaming. A gentle reminder, please inform your near and dear ones who couldn't make it or for the whatsoever reasons, they can sit at home, relax and watch our program. Thank you. Junior students, the first batch of junior set students, please come on. Please encourage the children by giving a thunderous round of applause.
Gita chapter 3, shloka number 2. Vamishreneva vakena buddhim mohaya shivame tadekam vara nishchitya yena shreyoham apnuyam. Bhagavad Gita chapter 3, shloka number 3. Shri Bhagavan Vacha Lokesmin Dividanishta Pura Prokta Maya Naga Jnana Yogena Sankyanam Karma Yogena Yoginam. Bhagavad Gita. Thank you everyone. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. One more big round of applause for the little gems. Request the children to exit. Children? I request the parents of the junior children to go and pick the children from outside the door, the green room, and you can get them and make them seated with you all, so that because the lights are dim and they will not be able to locate you all, request the parents to kindly pick up the children going outside. So we have one more second batch of students from the junior category to perform the shloka, the next set of shlokas. Request the children to come onto the dais. Please encourage them with claps. Lot of effort have been put in by them for the 3 weeks, and they'll be acting also, and they'll be displaying their talent before you all set, all eager. So please don't stop clapping for them, please. One announcement, Arnav C from the senior students category for the shloka. Wherever he is in the auditorium, the parents can send him out. The teachers are waiting for him for the next senior round of shloka chanting. Arnav Please go and meet Riddhi ma'am. She's waiting for you outside for the next program. Thank you.
Movement little. Hare Krishna everyone. Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 shloka number 4. Na karmana anarambha naishtarnyam purushoshnute na cha sanyasana deva siddhim samagigacchati. Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 shloka number 5. Nahi kaschit kshanamapi jatu tischatya karma krit karyate avashat karma sarva prakriti jai gunaihi. Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 shloka number 6. Karmendriyani samyamya yayaste manasa smaran indriyatan vimudatma mityachara sa uchyate. Bhagavad Gita chapter 3 shloka number 7. Yastvindriyani manasa niyamya rabhaterjuna karmendriyai karma yogam asakta savishishyate. Bhagavad Gita chapter. Thank you everyone. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, children. I think we can give them one more huge round of applause, please, children. Parents. Isn't it nice to see children performing like this? See, at a very young age, when we inculcate these shlokas to them, that begins the foundation, as Prabhu also was saying. It's a deep impact which leaves in them, and as they progress, it will take them a long way. Now I invite the senior group children onto the dais. They'll be chanting the shlokas with the meanings, with the translation.
ನಂಗೆ ಮೈಕ್ ಬೇಕು, ಮೀನಿಂಗ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು.
You're telling meaning. Then you have to be in the front. All the leading people, you have to step a little forward.
Yeah, ma'am. Will you be in the front of this guy? Bhagavad Gita chapter 2 shloka number 7 Karpanya dosho pavatasvabhavaha Trikshyamitva dharma samudachetaha Yashreyasya nishchitam bruhitam me Shishyaseham shadinatvaranam tam.
Translation. Now I am confused about my duty and have lost all composure because of weakness. In this condition, I am asking you to tell me what is clear. In this condition, I am asking you to tell me clearly what is best for me. I am your disciple and a soul surrender unto you. Please instruct me.
Bhagavad Gita chapter 4 shloka number 2 Evam parampara pratam imam rajasya yogiduhu sakale neha mahata yogo nashta param tapa.
Translation. This supreme science was derived through a chain of disciplic succession, and the saintly kings understood it in that way. But in course of time, the succession was broken, and therefore the science, as it appears, to be lost.
Chapter 4 shloka number 8 Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushyatam dharma samsthapanataya sambhavame yuge yuge. Translation. In order to deliver the pious and to annihilate the miscreant, as well as to re-establish the principle of religion, I advent myself millennium after millennium. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, children. I think they deserve one more round of big applause, please. I request the parents of the senior skits to stay back in the auditorium. You do not have to go to pick up your children because the younger ones, that's when we advise the parents to go and pick them up. They'll come by themselves. Parents, please sit down. Next set of seniors and inter students to come on to the dais for the shloka recitation. We have clubbed actually two groups, the inters and seniors. Request to switch on the mics, hand mics, console room.
Can we have the music?
Bhagavad Gita chapter 15 shloka number 15 Sarvasya chaham hridi sannivishto mattasmritir jnanam apohanam cha Vedaicha sarvai ahameva vedyo Vedanta krit veda videva charyam.
Translation: I am seated in everyone's heart, and from me come remembrance, knowledge and forgetfulness. By all the Vedas I am to be known. Indeed, I am the compiler of Vedanta, and I am the knower of the Vedas.
Bhagavad Gita chapter 8 shloka number 28 Vedeshu yajneshu tapashu chaiva daneshu yad punya phalam pradishtam atyeti tat sarvahidam viditva yogi param sthanam upaiti chadyam.
A person who accepts the path of devotional service is not bereft of the results derived from studying Vedas, performing austere sacrifices, giving charity or pursuing philosophical and fruitive activities. At the end, he reaches the supreme abode.
Bhagavad Gita chapter 15 shloka number 7 Mamaivangsho jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatanaha manashashtani indriyani prakatistani karshati.
Translation: The living entities in this conditioned world are my eternal fragmental parts. Due to conditioned life, they are struggling very hard with the six senses, which include the mind.
Hare Krishna.
Yes, you can.
Thank you, children. That was indeed mesmerizing. Please give them one more round of huge applause. We request the parents to keep encouraging the children. Okay. The last 3 weeks have witnessed a wonderful display of many crafts and models. They are so amazing that we couldn't resist but capture them. Here we have a small video presentation showcasing the talent of our children. Over to the glimpses of arts and crafts Skit's module. Console room, please play the video of arts and crafts. So these are the glimpses for the art.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Up next we have vocal music performance. Srimad Bhagavatam elaborates 9 forms of bhakti, which if cultivated and practiced regularly, will no doubt lead us closer to the Lord. The Navavida Bhakti means 9 kinds of devotion, such as Shravanam, Kirtanam, Smaranam, Padasevanam, Archanam, Vandanam, Dasyam and Atma Nivedanam. Today we will be seeing little ones performing in music. They will be singing 3 songs. Just a small intro about the songs. Okay, the first one is Rama, 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 Rama. It's a devotional chant that reverberates with the sacred name of Lord Rama, invoking peace, devotion and spiritual energy. This melodious rendition captures the essence of bhakti, devotion, and transports listeners into a serene and uplifting space. Though through its repetitive and powerful invocation of Lord Rama's name, the song aims to connect hearts to divinity and bring calm to the mind and soul. The next one being Yare Rangana, Yare Krishna. It is a soulful Kannada devotional song that beautifully expresses the mystic love and surrender towards Lord Krishna, often referred to as Rangana. With its poetic depth and emotional intensity, the song reflects the devotee's longing and wonder, questioning who truly understands the essence of Krishna. It's a celebration of divine love, rich in bhakti and lyrical beauty, often associated with the teachings of Saint Purandaradasa. The third one is Achyutam Kesavam. It's a serene and devotional hymn that praises various names and forms of Lord Vishnu, especially Krishna. Each line glorifies his divine qualities, recounting his leelas, divine pastimes, and the unwavering love for his devotees. This timeless bhajan is not just a prayer, but a gentle reminder of the presence of the divine in every moment of life. Its soothing melody and spiritually rich lyrics, which bring peace to the heart and elevate the soul. So all these songs will be performed by our students now from the vocal music group, semi-classical music performance. Up next. Okay, before the children get on and set themselves up, I'm sure there must be many music lovers in this auditorium. Anybody who are learning music, can they raise their hands? Anybody would want to give it a try? We would like to listen to your voice too. Anyway, who are the musical trinity? Who can tell me who is the musical trinity? I'll just pass on the mic to you, ma'am.
I just give it a try. Lord Shiva, Damru. Okay, dance.
Anybody in the audience? The kid will sing. Surely after the performance I'll give you the musical trinity. Anybody? Can you come forward, ma'am? I can't get the mic over there. Please come.
Saint Tyagaraja, Muthuswami Dikshidhar, Shyama Sastrigal.
Give it up for ma'am. Ma'am, what's your name?
I am Rajeshwari, retired teacher from MES Kishore Kendra.
Thank you, ma'am. That is Tyagaraja Swami, Muthuswami Dikshitar and Shyama Sundar Sastri, who are called as the musical trinity. Thank you. Are we all set, children? Yeah? All right. Let's begin the program. Request all the audience to remain quiet and enjoy the program. Console room, please dim the lights. Only on the children it needs to be focused. Rest all, it's very bright. Can you dim the lights?
राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान आते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं, तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान खाते नहीं, तेरे शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं, तेरे शबरी के जैसे खिलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान सोते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं, माँ यशोदा के जैसे सुलाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं। कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, कौन कहते हैं भगवान नाचते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं, गोपियों की तरह तुम नचाते नहीं। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभम्। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं, राम नारायणं जानकी वल्लभं। नाम जपते चलो काम करते चलो, नाम जपते चलो काम करते चलो, हर समय कृष्ण का ध्यान करते चलो, हर समय कृष्ण का ध्यान करते चलो। अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, अच्युतं केशवं कृष्ण दामोदरं, राम
Thank you, children. Bolo Siyavar Ramachandra ki. Krishna, Radha Krishna Chandra ki. Panduranga ki. See, music, they say it's healing. It's used as a therapy also. It's very soothing to listen to these songs, and I'm sure everybody are engrossed in the singing. So we request many parents in the next batches, enjoying batches in the next year, to we anticipate more participation in this, because it's the easiest way to please the Lord. Music, it can, through singing, many of the veterans like Annamacharya, Ramadas, Tyagaraja Swami, they have reached the abode of the Lord. So now I request Satsanga Prabhu to felicitate our music teacher, Vaishnav sir. Vaishnav sir, please come on to the dais to accept a small token of our appreciation. Lights, please. Vaishnav sir. The music teacher, Vaishnav sir, if he is around, please kindly come. Vaishnav sir, please come to the dais. Satsanga Prabhu, please do the honors. I think we can give him a big round of applause. Amazing performance by the kids. Thank you, sir. Up next we have the most anticipated skit theatre play, Ambarisha Maharaja. The devotion that stilled the storm, the tale of King Ambarisha. Watch our youngsters bring to life the inspiring story of Ambarisha Maharaja, the king whose unwavering devotion to Lord Vishnu turned divine wrath into divine grace. Through drama, emotion and faith, this skit from Srimad Bhagavatam reminds us that true devotion protects, uplifts and conquers all. Time to witness this powerful tale told through little voices with big hearts.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾತಾಡಿ. ಫೋನು ಲೈಟಿಂಗ್ ರೆಡಿನಾ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. According to the Srimad Bhagavatam, many years ago, there lived a very exalted king named Maharaja Ambarisha. He was the most powerful and celebrated devotee of the Supreme Lord Krishna. And although he was the emperor of the entire world and possessed unlimited opulence and prosperity, Maharaja Ambarisha did not care for it at all. He constantly engaged his mind, senses, and everything he possessed in the service of the Lord.
It is known that the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Shri Krishna, is the Supreme Controller who controls everything. There is no controller bigger than him. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Aham Bhakta Paradino Hayya Swatantra Iva Dvija Sadhu Birgrasta Hridayo Bhaktir Bhakta Jana Priyaha.
The Supreme Personality of Godhead said, I am completely under the control of my devotees. Indeed, I am not at all independent because my devotees are completely devoid of material desires. I sit only within the cause of their hearts. What to speak of my devotee, even those who are devotees of my devotee are very dear to me. Once, as per the instructions to worship the Lord, Maharaja Ambarisha and his queen observed the vow of Ekadashi fasting in the month of Kartika. After bathing in the river Yamuna, Maharaja Ambarisha with all the paraphernalia worshipped Lord Krishna, and then he satisfied the citizens and the guests. After giving away a huge charity and sumptuously feeding all the citizens and the guests, the king's time to break the fast was nearing too.
Bhagavan Shri Radha Krishna Chandra ki Jai. Bhagavan Shri Radha Krishna puts up a nice show and he considers himself to be the supreme devotee of the Lord. Do you all know who the supreme devotee is?
Yes, Guruji, you are the supreme devotee.
Me, of course. Your Vasamani. I am the most powerful yogi in the universe. A perfect yogi. And Ambarish, he is just a proud householder. Anyway, I'll teach him a nice lesson. I'll smash his pride and then they'll all go down to me.
Yes, Guruji, everyone will go down to you. Maharaj, you have perfectly worshipped the Supreme Lord, and all of us are satisfied. There is only an hour for us to break the fast. Please break the fast before it is time. Yes, I will do so. But before that, I would like to thank you for your kindness. I am deeply indebted to you for assisting me so nicely on this occasion. Maharaj, it's a privilege and a great fortune that you gave us this service. We are so kind, but in truth, I am most spoiled. I am just a householder absorbed in mundane activities. Without all of you, it would have not been possible for me to perform devotional service. Oh, Maharaja Ambarisha, you are the most exalted of all devotees. Your humility further proves your transcendental position. You act as a king only out of duty, and you are not bound by any of these activities. You are completely fixed in your devotional service. Come, let us honor the Mahaprasadam of the Lord and break the fast before the auspicious time has passed. My lord, I am sorry to disturb you. The great mystic yogi, Durvasa Muni, has just arrived to our palace. Really, please inform him immediately. He is such an elevated personality. He has to be honored.
Ambarisha Maharaja, all good fortune unto you.
Durvasa Muni, we are so honored by your presence.
Yes, it is in people's minds.
Yes, almost over the stage.
Just look at the behavior of this cruel man. He is not at all a devotee of Lord Vishnu. He is a fucked up householder and being too proud of his material opulence and royal position. He thinks of himself as a supreme devotee. See how he has broken the religious principles. Ambarisha Maharaja, instead of serving the guest, you have eaten first. You fool, you have offended me. Now I shall teach you a lesson which you will never forget. Agni Rakshasam Avahayami.
Durvasa Muni, using his mystic power, flew into outer space, seeking shelter on the higher planets. But even the demigods were unable to shelter him from the Sudarshana Chakra. In great anxiety, he approached Lord Brahma.
On the light, 1 second ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಲ್ಲ.
Oh my Lord, oh Lord Brahma, please, you must help me, otherwise my life is finished.
Matrimony, Durvasa has come. Please obey.
To the material world to end. And entire universe, from all the living entities, including myself, is divided by a click of Lord Vishnu's eyebrow. We are not independent. The supreme God, even as the engineer, whole creation, I bow down my head to the supreme personality of Godhead. I cannot help you, dear Dasha.
Oh most intelligent creator, you mean even you cannot help me?
Even if I wanted to, I could not help.
Then I am doomed. But wait, I will go to Lord Shiva. He can surely help me. Ah, I feel the heat. I must run.
Durvasa Muni, trying to escape the burning heat of the Sudarshana Chakra, and after being rejected of the protection from Lord Brahma, travelled all the way to abode of Lord Shiva, Kailasha.
want something from me?
and enters the spiritual planet
My Lord,
Vaikuntha,
I am being
where the
chased
Supreme
by the
Personality
blessings to
of
the
Godhead,
Sutra
Lord
Lord
Narayana,
Vishnu.
resides with his eternal
Please save
consort,
me.
the goddess of fortune.
Dear Durvasa, past, present, and future are known to me.
Mataji,
I would still doubt that we use the energy of the Supreme Lord Vishnu. I may be deluded the misconception of my own great God, but after all, I only have small influence over this universe.
This is a tiny universe where you must succeed among millions of others. My dear son, if you want to live, you should simply approach the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Go to him. He will certainly be kind enough to save you. Yes, Mata, the Supreme Lord, so dear to all.
Approach Lord Vishnu?
Yes,
Oh, alright. I shall go at once.
Durvasa Muni penetrated the eightfold layers of the universe and entered the spiritual planet known as Vaikuntha, where the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Lord Narayana, resides with his eternal consort, Goddess of Fortune.
Oh, infallible Lord, protector of the entire universe. I am a great offender, but please be merciful to me. Oh my Lord, you are the supreme controller, but out of arrogance, I have offended your most dear devotee, Ambarisha Maharaja. Kindly save me from the reaction of this offense.
although I'm the Supreme Personality of Godhead, actually, I'm not at all independent.
What? I fail to understand what you just said, my Lord.
Durvasa, I'm completely under the control of my devotees due to being obliged by their pure love for me.
But how is that possible?
My pure devotees have given up everything simply to serve me. How can I give up such devotees at any situation? My pure devotees, who are equal to everyone, bring me under their full control with their unalloyed love and devotion. The pure devotee is always within the core of my heart, and I am always in the heart of my pure devotees.
Devotees are very dear to Lord Krishna. Even the devotees of his pure devotees are very dear to me. Dear Durvasa, please hear my advice. Austerity and learning are certainly of Christians, but when applied by one who is not gentle, they are most dangerous. Out of envy, you have offended Maharaj Ambarisha, and your wife has become your greatest enemy. Please go to me without a moment's delay. If you can satisfy Maharaj Ambarisha, then it will be peace for you.
As you command, my Lord. fallen. Please help me. Please save me. I have been running from the most fearsome Sudarsana Chakra for an entire year.
Oh, great witch. You don't have to ask for forgiveness, as I do not feel offended by it. Oh, Sudarshan Chakra, you are fire, you are fun, you are blue, you are water, earth, and sky, and you are air. You are the maintainer of the entire universe, and you are Sudarshan, the original vision of the world. I offer my respectful obeisance unto you. Please be merciful to the Devasana. And if I have accumulated any pious activities, or if the Supreme Lord is pleased with me any way, I pray for this great age to be free from the suffering.
Oh Maharaja Ambarish, you have saved my life. You are so merciful. In spite of my horrible offenses, you have prayed for my good fortune. I am always indebted to you.
My dear sage, I deserve no credit. Everything has happened by the mercy of the Lord. Come now, please sit down, and I will bring you sumptuous prasadam.
Today, I have experienced the greatness of a devotee and the love that the Lord has for his devotees.
Yes, there is nothing in the three worlds that is greater than the association of a pure devotee. Maharaj Amrish is certainly one of the greatest devotees. Indeed, Maharaja Amrish has such good qualities of purity and humility. He has even fasted from drinks for 1 whole year from the time you were here, considering himself to have committed an offense. Here is the prasadam. I hope it is to your satisfaction.
I am satisfied by your grace. I am fully satisfied.
It is so kind of you, but
Come now, I have been fast too long already. Sit down and take prasadam. I thought you were an ordinary human being. Out of arrogance, I tried to punish you. I have certainly learned my lesson. And now I understand that you are the most exalted devotee of the Lord. I will travel throughout the universe to preach the glories of the Lord's pure devotees.
Sharan as Brahmana 1. Kritika as
Bhagwan Shri Radha Krishna Chandra ki Jai! Bhagwan Shri Radha Krishna Chandra ki Jai!
The Srimad Bhagavatam gives the following benediction. Anyone who hears this narration will be liberated, but one who describes or thinks about the glorious life about Maharaja Ambarish certainly becomes a pure devotee of the Lord, thus gains Lord protection always. It is also mentioned in the Bhagavad Gita, Kshipram bhavati dharmatma shashvat chantim nigacchati kaunteya pratijanihi name bhaktaha pranashyati. He quickly becomes righteous and attains the lasting peace. O son of Kunti, declare it boldly that my devotee never perishes.
According to the Vedas, if one remembers the Supreme Personality of Godhead constantly by the chanting of Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
will always remain perpetually free from all material contaminations and always be protected by the Supreme Lord Krishna. Now, I take the privilege of introducing the divine characters of this divine play. Charana as Ambarisha Maharaja, Aditya as Durvasa Muni, Nitya as Lord Vishnu, Aditi as Goddess Lakshmi, Parth as
Parth as Sudarshan Chakra.
Oh, Sudarshana has got a lot of fans all around. Huh? We'll take Sudarshana with
Vaishnavi
us.
as Shiva. Tanishka as Parvati. Kushi as Nandi.
Anna as Lord Brahma. Yashmita as Goddess Saraswati. Vimal as Senapati. Maithili as Home Minister. Sujan as disciple of Durvasa Muni and demon. Sharan as Brahmana 1. Kritika as Brahmana 2. Advai as Brahmana 3. We thankful for all dancers. My friend Anshul and myself Anvita, we are the narrators of the day. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hari Bol. Ambarisha Maharaja ki. Radha Krishna Chandra ki. Request Reena ma'am to come onto the stage. The teacher who has trained these children in this beautiful skit. Please give them a big round of applause. I think we can still louder. The clap should be even more louder. The children have put in really great effort to make this happen. It's really captivating. Please don't stop clapping, parents. After the group pick, the children can exit from the stage and request Satsandra Prabhu to felicitate the teacher, Ms. Veena. Thank you, children. This side, this side. Veena ma'am, who is the theatre teacher, who has trained the children. Request Chetana Mataji also to come on to the dais. Chetana Mataji from console room, you're requested to come here over to the dais. Do we have Chetana here? Yeah. Chetana Mataji, she helped us in coordinating for the skit. She was in charge for lighting and for making the children, enact. Thank you, Chetana Mataji. Thank you, Prabhu. We have a small Hare Krishna, parents, we have a small announcement. The following vehicles have been parked in the rear parking area. The reserved parking area. Request you to kindly relocate these vehicles immediately, and this is the message we got from the security in charge. I'll be reading out the vehicle names. In case you're the owners, request you all to please. These are the names of the vehicles. KA01 MM 4775, KA 501 8765, KA02 MM 7785, KA02 MT 1781, KA45M 3612, KA04 MG 0763. I request the console room to kindly put the lights in case the parents want to go and relocate their vehicles. They need to be guided through light. KA04MG 0763, KA04MW 2781, KA0IMS 0924, AP39ME 7316, KA01MM 7622. These are the vehicles. Request any of the parents who are the owners of these vehicles, kindly relocate your vehicles so that the parking is not disturbed. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Up next we have classical dance performance. Mohana Krishna, a dance of divine playfulness. Get ready to be enchanted as the young dancers take the stage with grace and devotion, presenting Mohana Krishna, a classical dance that captures the playful magic of little Krishna through elegant steps and expressive art. Watch Krishna's charm, mischief, and miracles come alive in a mesmerizing performance which will surely capture you. Over to the children for the dance performance. Thus, Mohana Krishna dance performance will be followed by one more small dance number, that is Ramachandra. Request all parents to settle down. Yes, children. Children, you can okay, music you're waiting for. Okay. Console room, please start the music.
Come
Thank you, children. One more big round of applause for them. Lights, please. We shall now have a small break for snacks. Snacks have been arranged in the entrance. It's 10 minutes break. I request the parents to stay back for a couple of announcements, then you can proceed. The one sitting on to the right, to my right, can exit through the east door, that is to my right, and the one sitting in the rear end of the left side can go through the west exit. Both the sides we have arranged light snacks for you all, refreshments, and we would also like to hear from parents your experience in the form of feedback. Once you are done, please, couple of them can come and our team will be there to take the feedback from you all. Request you all to proceed. 10 minutes break. We shall resume exactly at 11:35. Book marathon, we have also some books which have been displayed. Request you all to go through the books and also purchase some books. You can gift your loved ones. So have snacks, relax for a while. Book marathon is also on, and then come back sharp by 11:35 as we continue the program. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
parents together. When we speak to the parents, it's so nice to hear that you say you're happy to put your child into the summer camp. We are so happy and fortunate that all your children and the family are here, because we are not fortunate. We are all not ordinary people who have come here. We are all the fortunate people because of Krishna. He loves all of you, especially the children at this age. They have come to the summer camp not looking at anything else. So we are so happy. Hare Krishna to all the children. Yes, it's so nice. So now I just want to share a few minutes with you all, because since all parents and the children are here and they have already started the chanting also. So we have also seen that the children are participating very nicely in all the flans on the stage. That means their interest is all the programs which we have done. It's not for the computer which they will be seeing or the mobile. We see many children always on the mobile, and their parents feel, what do we do with the children? So they put them to summer camp or go somewhere. But these people who have come to this camp, the parents and the children, thank you very much for having come here, because this is a page where we can make up the children to a high level, where Sanatana Prabhu is going on over here. The Sanatana children are really going to be the best ones in this world everywhere. So now I have a small story about my Guru Maharaj, who's become the Vishwa Guru. So he always looks that if the... Hello? Hare Krishna. I want your attention here, because a few minutes I will be out of here. But I want to say something very important. See, all of us are doing chanting, isn't it? Yes or no? Yes. So how many of you feel nice doing it, and some people don't feel rosy or boring? Who's that? How many of them? Nobody. So it's very lovely to see that everybody is participating in chanting. So before I say how to do the Hare Krishna mantra, we would like you to join me in what I'm going to say. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. These are the words which we have to take it and listen to it. So how do we listen and say it? Because there's a small story, as Prabhupada has said. There was an old family with parents who have children who have grown up. They've gone out to a station, some have gone out of the country, and only two people are there, the husband and the wife. So both of them are there every day, boring, saying what to do, how to do. They did not know how to time the time up. So one day, the father or the husband went and brought one cage. And in the cage, he brought a little parrot. How many of you love parrots? Many of us, isn't it? Because they're very colorful, they're very close to Krishna, and moreover, he also talks if you train them. So this parrot was to be talked so that the mother is very happy the time is going on. So one day the father, he started painting. Why? Because it was a steel one. So he said, I will make it gold. So when he make it gold, the mother was very happy to see, the carriage has become very nice to look at. After some time, again, the gold faded off. So they thought they will put something else. So this went on, and the age is going by. Then one day, this husband says, what to do here? It's so boring. Why should we do some other? So as went on doing this, one day, they saw they are doing only taking care of the cage. They are not taking care of the parrot which is inside. Isn't it our duty to see that the parrot is also given some food and water? Just as we take care of ourselves, we dress up ourselves, we look at others very nicely. But if you don't take care of that parrot inside, what happens? What happens? Anybody, what happens if the parrot is not given food? Only the body and the cage is taken care. What happens? The parrot dies. Good children, yeah? You're listening to my story very nicely. This shows me. Yeah. So what happens? the parrot is going. So one person comes to their house, ಏನಪ್ಪ ನೀನು ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ, ಕೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಬಟ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರೋ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಊಟಕ್ಕೆ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರೆಟ್. So then they realized, oh, we have to put food for the parrot also. That means that's one cell. Similarly, we have to take care of ourselves. This is the body which God has given us. This is the cage given by the Lord. In this we are going to give Atma for the food for the Atma. So we take care every day, breakfast, lunch, dinner, from a small child till today, and taking care of this body only. And if we don't take care of this soul which is inside, which Lord has given us, and He is with us, so we have to say the Hare Krishna mantra regularly, nicely, keeping some time fixed for yourself, either in the morning or in the evening. But before you go to bed, definitely don't lose not to say the chanting, because that is the food which is going to keep this body go away, but the soul is going back to Godhead. So this is a small story which our Prabhupada Vishwaguru used to tell us this. So thank you so much for listening this. But one more attention we have to say. As all the parents and the children have come here, we have also for small children on Sundays. Sunday is a program where the parents and the child can participate. We have a Samskriti school, Samskriti school, where we have children only in one room, and we in English, Kannada, Hindi, Telugu, whatever language, you can get inside, listen to the Bhagavatam, then come back, join the children, just like summer camp, and you can get to. This is one Sunday. So all of us, we request you, please participate on Sundays also. Afternoon you can go home. 10:30 after your breakfast, please go back home and you can do whatever you want. But Sunday is a day only for the soul and the body. It's a request to all of you. Since all of you are fortunate, God has chosen all of you to be here, and we are very fortunate to have all us here. Thank you so much. Whenever I call you on the phone and speak to you saying, please put your children, you answer so nicely back to me saying, yes, we will do it. We cannot do it. We will see it next year. It's wonderful. So whenever you call you for the next child, next time, next summer camp, please say yes. We would love all of you be with us. Thank you so much for giving us a little time. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna to all of you. Have a nice day, and every day a very good day. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Nam Chintamani Mataji. I request arts and craft teacher Pooja Ma'am to come to the dais. Satsindra Prabhu, request you to please felicitate the arts and craft teacher. Few of the other teachers are not present today because they were a little held up with some work. So request Pooja Ma'am to collect the honors on their behalf also. Thank you. She has been regularly coaching our students in this module, and we have a very long relation with this ma'am for this module. Thank you, ma'am. We still have time for feedback. Any two parents can volunteer for the feedback. Anybody would like to share their experience of the kids? Not the kids. Kids will definitely speak. I want the parents to speak. Kids are all raising hands. Are there any parents? We would like to hear from you all. We still have time for two parents who can share their experience. Oh yeah, please come. Please come. That's not working.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna everybody. Hare Krishna everybody. This is the 4th consecutive year where my son has come for the culture camp, and we have seen tremendous change in his behavior. I thank ISKCON from the bottom of my heart for arranging this kind of programs so that the kids are engaged in cultural activities rather than getting addicted to phone and few other activities that we are as parents we don't want them to indulge in. And they're learning 3 important things: eating prasadam. They know they have to serve the food to Lord before having it. So that thing we have learned from our kid. And chanting, it has made him more calm and it is food for the soul, right? As parents we have also learned it from him. And chanting, only if we start we will experience that. And this is the place where he has learned chanting. And we will never forget that. As parents we are always indebted to ISKCON and ISKCON Samskriti team. And as ma'am said, and one more thing is that you have to respect elders. That is the thing that ISKCON teaches them, because you have to respect the devotee's devotee. That is what the ISKCON teaches. And kids start learning from this age, young age, and it will take them a long way. I thank on behalf of all the parents, I thank ISKCON Samskriti team. And Sundays we are part of Sankirtan class also. My younger one is coming and it's really amazing. Please come on Sundays, join Sankirtan classes, attend Bhagavatam classes and have Samshis Prasadam. Thank you so much ISKCON. Thank you so much ISKCON Samskriti.
Hari Bol, Likita Mataji, that was so heartwarming. So it was very touching. As she has shared her experience, see, it's a small step from Narayan, which we have been since 2003 is when this journey started in a very small way. And with the support of all you all, it has been continuously, we are in this line, we are going ahead. So we request everybody to be part of this program. Get your children, slowly inculcate these values which will take them on a higher platform, and spiritually also it's very enriching for them. So thank you so much again, Mataji, for sharing your experience. And I hope till he becomes an adult, this journey continues. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Couple of parents I have seen, I think they have raised hands. We still have time because children, as you know, the skit, they are getting ready. 1 or 2 parents, still we still have time. Anybody would like to volunteer for the feedback? Please come to the stage. Yeah, please give it up for the ma'am. She's coming.
Hare Krishna. My name is Lata and this is the first camp for my child. And his name is Dhanvik. Yeah, Dhanvik. He is in the English theatre. And I've seen lot of changes. He gets up early in the morning, get ready, and he's eager to come here. And when he comes back to home, he's very happy. And I felt lot of changes in him. He speaks about culture and he speaks about Krishna. He asks questions about them to us. So I feel very happy. And I keep moving this on next year also. And thank you. I take this opportunity to tell thank you for the ISKCON. And thank you everybody who has supported him. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for those words. It truly inspires us. Please, ma'am, please. I want more and more parents. This is something which is so fulfilling, and all the effort that has been put in by the Samskriti team, I can see all their faces. They are brimming with lot of happiness. That is what our ultimate goal is. To give the children the best, to inculcate values and to make them more spiritually enriching. Thank you. Please, ma'am.
Hare Krishna to all the audience present here. As they have been telling from that time that we are all very blessed and fortunate and chosen ones by the Lord that we are here. I agree to this because we are Raj Purohits. We don't cook anything without onion garlic. So when my son is 23 years old now, but he, when he was young, would love coming to ISKCON just to dance for the Krishna songs. He would love attending the aartis. Then he insisted, we just came to visit the temple as, not as devotees. We just came out of fantasy that, yeah, this is a temple and we have to see it. And then he got involved and, sorry, I will be taking a long time, but I want to tell it. And then because of him, his younger sibling also, who was Narayana at today's skit, she also got inspired because of him. And they started wearing kanti mala, and they started, it is not just for the heck of it. I was astonished when they came home and told me the story behind why the kanti mala should be worn. It was so beautifully narrated while we were sitting on the dining table having our dinner. We just stopped eating and we were engrossed in the story. It made me feel so happy and proud that the child is not just coming, learning something because the teacher is telling it or for summer camp for time pass. The child is getting connected to Lord. The child is getting connected to the culture. The child is also learning why, what and when it happened and why should we follow the culture. So it was very beautiful, and it was a lesson. Actually, I have learned cooking without onion garlic now because they all love eating. And trust me, anything, if you set up your mind, is possible. You can cook without onion garlic, and it is the most delicious food ever, I believe. And thank you so much. It's been a lovely journey. My son is now in Spain. He plays for a club in Madrid, but whenever he comes here, he makes sure that he's the part and parcel of every event happening here. And my daughter, same thing, she's following that. I'm a proud parent of ISKCON children.
Hari Bol. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna to all present here. Well, I would say it is my first year. I have enrolled my child here. And,
Council team, please.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Sorry for the inconvenience. Yeah, so the one who just spoke now was my sister. And you know, when having a sister, the siblings also get connected really well. So my daughter got influenced from her daughter that you have to come next year. ISKCON is the place. My daughter came here for the first time with confused mindset. But as in how the days passed, she told me one thing. Mom, I think this is the best decision I've ever made so far, you know. And one night she just got so, determined of doing things that she said, Mom, if we are not determined on these small little tasks, then we are actually lying to our soul, to us. So if I say I will get up at 4 in the morning, then I have to keep up my word. That is how I will grow. So many things have come up as a big change in her. She does not eat food before offering it to Lord. She believes that's a prasadam. The second she comes home, she's very organized with keeping her clothes, everything, you know. So from the little change to, I would say, the big changes, you know, I'm seeing it, and I'm surprised. With the very first time she's attending this camp, had I enrolled her a few years back, I'm sure the changes would have been like really, you know, I hope you all understand. Yeah, and yeah, I would say that thank you to the entire team of ISKCON. And this is one thing that children should inculcate at a very early age. Because as in how they grow, there's a lot of pressure which is going to come. So meditation is something which is very important for elders, for youngsters, in fact for all age group. So this one thing I really thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, you know. It's a great thing. It's a great thing. Thank you so much. Yeah.
ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ನಾನು ಸುಜಾತ ಅಂತ. ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ISKCON 17 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇನ್ ಫಿನಾನ್ಸ್. ನನ್ನ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗ ವಿಹಾನ್ ತಿವಾರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತುಂಬ ಆಸೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರು ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ 5 years. ದೆನ್ ಐ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ದೆ ಸೆಡ್ 6 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಗುನ ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಈಗಲಿ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ವೆನ್ ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ 6. ಸೊ ದಿಸ್ ಇಯರ್ he joined here and he is so happy. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಬಂದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದ. ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಯು ವೋಂಟ್ ಗೋ. ದ ವೆರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಈಗರ್ ಟು ಕಮ್. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು he does his shloka and all, around 5 shlokas he'll tell in front of God. Then he'll come. After coming home, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ಆಯಿತು, ಏನು ಕತೆಗಳು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಂಕೀರ್ತನ್, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ he will tell. And I feel so happy to send him here. And his brother is also now, he is of 4 months old. I feel even he will come. And this fellow, he started already saying that next year is 26 in the month of May I'll be here. And probably he wants to continue next month also, the next batch he was saying. So I know, like I'm very happy. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. A big round of applause and Hari Bol to all the parents, because of whose support we are able to pull this off. And see, in an age where we know there's competition and everybody, parent tries to compare either for academic excellence or comparing with other children in terms of, acquiring skills. I'm happy to note that parents are saying and time and again reiterating the fact that this was the best decision taken by them by enrolling their children for this culture camp. So we look forward more of these participation and cooperation from your end, which will boost us time and again to come up with new things, and also which helps in the all-round development of the child holistically also. Thank you so much, parents. It's because of you all Samskriti is here today. And of course the Lord's blessings always. Thank you so much. Now up next, we have English Theatre, The Divine Friendship. We will bring you yet another heart-touching play from our English theatre team called The Divine Friendship, a story about Krishna and his dear friend Sudama. Though Sudama was poor and Krishna was a king, their love and friendship stayed strong. This play shows how true friendship goes on way beyond wealth and status. Get ready to witness a beautiful bond filled with kindness, love and devotion. Over to the kids for the English theatre.
ये स्किट का कौन है? फेलिसिटेशन.
The disciples of Sandipani Muni are preparing for the sacred disciples. The disciples of Sandipani Muni are preparing for the sacred fire ritual, and Krishna and Sudama stand by with bundles of wood on their heads. Hare Krishna. In a peaceful forest of Sandipani Muni's ashram, Guru asked his disciples Krishna and Sudama to gather wood for the fire that would burn continuously, symbolizing the sacred flame of knowledge and devotion.
My dear disciples, please gather the wood for the sacrificial fire. It must burn without end to maintain the sanctity of our practice. Go now and return quickly.
We will not disappoint you, Guru. We will return with enough wood to keep the fire burning for days.
Yes, Guru, we shall return soon. The two boys had gathered large bundles of wood and were carrying them on their heads when a heavy thunderstorm broke, leaving them stranded in the forest. The two were forced to spend the entire night in the rain without shelter, setting an unparalleled example of service to the Guru. In the Upanishads, it is said that the wind blows out of fear of the Lord. The sun shines Indra sends the rains and fire does its work of burning. Even time itself fears the Lord. And yet here the Supreme Master of 14 spears, the most worshipable deity, himself demonstrated how the path of religion is to be trod.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
What do we do now, Krishna? We are lost in this storm with no shelter.
Let us sit together, Sudama. We must remember that true service to the Guru requires perseverance, even in the face of hardship.
The next morning, the storm had cleared. Sandipani Muni, with his wife and 2 disciples, begins searching for Krishna and Sudama in the forest.
It's getting late. Where are Krishna and Sudama? They should have returned by now.
I fear something has happened to them. The forest is full of dangers, especially in such a storm.
I will send you two to search for them immediately. Please go and find them.
We will find them, Guru. Do not worry. They cannot have gone far. We will bring them back safely. After some time, Krishna and Sudama appear looking drenched and exhausted, but still holding their bundles of wood. Sandipani Muni's disciples escort them back.
Here they are, Guru. The storm couldn't keep them from their duty.
Thank the heavens, they've returned.
You too. What an example you have set. You were out there all night, enduring the storm, without a thought for your own comfort. This is the true nature of selfless service, and you have pleased me greatly.
Guru, we did what we could. The rain was harsh, but our devotion to you gave us strength.
The dedication is beyond words. They truly embody the spirit of service.
Yes, Guru, they have shown us the true meaning of sacrifice and devotion.
We never thought that the storm could keep them down, but to see them return with the word, it's more than we could have imagined. Truly, their hearts are full of devotion.
I always knew Krishna and Sudama would return, but this is something else. They've shown us what it means to serve with no thought of comfort.
My children, you have performed the most sacred of duties. Every creature cares for its own body, but you have set aside your comforts for your service to me. This is the way of a true disciple. You have learned that there is no greater joy than to serve with love and devotion.
I was so afraid. But look at you both now, standing before us with hearts as pure as gold.
You see, this is the teaching of the true path. Selfless service in any condition is the highest form of devotion. They have set an unparalleled example. Because of their pure hearts, I bless them. All your desires will be fulfilled, and all that you have learned will remain in your hearts forever. Whether in this life or the next, may your devotion never falter. We serve you, Guru, not for rewards, but because in serving you, we find true joy.
Indeed, Guru, your teachings are our greatest treasure.
Remember this, my dear ones. Time, the wind, the sun, even fire, all these forces obey the Supreme Lord. Yet, it is the path of humanity, devotion and service that is the truest form of worship. As long as we serve our Guru with all our heart, we are on the path to eternal perfection. Guru, your wisdom knows no bounds. We shall remember this lesson forever.
We will follow your teachings, Guru, and dedicate our lives to selfless service. What a lesson of humility and service! We have seen that devotion to the Guru goes beyond the physical world, it's the matter of the heart.
Yes, they have shown the path. We must all strive to serve our Guru in the same way, no matter the hardships.
And so, Krishna and Sudama, through their selfless service and unshakable devotion to their Guru, earned the greatest of blessings, not only from Sandipani Muni, but from the very heart of universe itself.
Krishna, thank you for standing by me through this storm. You will always be my dearest friend, Sudama. I am never far from you. Years passed after Krishna and Sudama completed their education through their Guru, Sanipani Muni. Though life took them down in very different paths, their bond of friendship remained untouched by time. Let us now witness the beautiful union of these two friends, Lord Krishna, now the king of Dwarka, and Sudama, a humble and devoted Brahmin. Mother, why do we not have enough food? We are always hungry.
Don't worry, my dear. Lord Krishna will provide for us. Dear husband, we are struggling so much. We don't even have enough food for our children. Why don't you visit your friend, Lord Krishna, the king of Dwaraka, and also happens to be your childhood friend from the Gurukul? He might be able to help us. But, Sushila, we have nothing to offer him, and how can I go empty-handed? Even a small gift will show your respect. Lord Krishna will surely understand. But Father, will Lord Krishna recognize you after all these years? Will he still remember the times you spent together? He is my friend, my dear. True friendship never fades, no matter the distance or the time.
So, Sudama agreed to go to Dwarka. He took a small handful of chipped rice, the only gift he could offer, and set off on his journey.
arrives at the palace gates. He looks around in awe at the grandeur of the palace. He appears nervous and humble. He approaches the gatekeepers.
What could this beggar possibly want here? Perhaps he is lost and wandered into the wrong city. Stop! What is your name and what brings you here? I am Sudhama and a childhood friend of Krishna. May I please see him? Wait here. Let us inquire.
The guards rushed into the palace to inform and inquire Krishna about Sudama's arrival. As soon as Lord Krishna heard about Sudama's arrival at the gate, Lord Krishna ran to the gate, leaving everything because he was eager to see his old friend Sudama.
Did Krishna just run to meet him? Who is he? What is happening here?
Sudama, my dear friend, it has been so long. How wonderful it is to see you.
Oh Krishna, I've come to see you after many years.
Lord Krishna and Rukmani Devi welcomed Sudama with great honor. Lord Krishna washed Sudama's feet with his own hands, treating him with the utmost respect. Sudama was amazed and deeply touched by Krishna's warmth. Who is this poor man who has come to this palace? I have never seen such a humble visitor.
Oh Lord, it has been so long since you have seen your friend Sudama. How wonderful it is that you two are now reunited.
It seems he is no ordinary man. The way Lord Krishna has welcomed him, there must be something very special about him.
Oh, I see that you have brought a gift for me from your home, and it looks like some delicious food to me.
Lord Krishna requested Sudama to pull out a gift. He hid it as he thought this small gift was nothing for a king of Dwaraka.
Ah, Sudama, this is such a delightful gift. This brings back so many fond memories of our childhood. Thank you.
My dear Lord, this one morsel of chipped rice is sufficient to cause him who offered it to become very opulent and to continue his opulence in the next life.
Lord Krishna enjoyed the simple gift, praising it as the best gift ever. They shared it and talked about their old times together.
Sudama, I forgot to ask, what makes you come to Dwaraka?
I came only to see my old friend. Dear Krishna, I had no other demands. I just wanted to visit my old friend.
After 2 days, Sudama left Lord Krishna's palace with a heart full of devotion and joy. His faith and Krishna's friendship had brought him immense happiness. Sudama returns to his hut, which had been magically transformed into a beautiful palace.
Dear husband, look at our house. It has transformed. We have plenty of food to eat and beautiful clothes. This has all happened magically.
Yes, Father. We have invited our friends too. They are coming to see our new house.
Lord Krishna has blessed us. His friendship and generosity has changed our lives.
Sudama and his wife were overjoyed with Lord Krishna's blessings. They lived happily ever after, never facing poverty again. This story teaches us about the power of true friendship and generosity of the heart.
Go, kiss.
The story, Lord Krishna and Sudama, also teaches us the real meaning and value of friendship in this world. Lord Krishna, knowing Sudama needed help, embraced him and took care of all his needs without Sudama even asking. This teaches us that God always notices our efforts and is ready to help us far beyond our expectations. Trust in Krishna, show your devotion, and He will respond with boundless of love. With this story, let's make a moment today to strengthen our faith and ask for His guidance and watch how He transforms our lives. Signing off for now, Ria the narrator.
Hemali Rukmini Devi assistant. Samhita Rukmini Devi. Chanya Guard 2. Arna Guard 1. Avani Sudhama's child 2. Keshav Sudhama's child 1. Ananya L.S. Sudhama's wife Sushila. Ritvi as Sudama. Manya disciple 2. The disciples
Danvik,
little Sudama are preparing for the sacred fire. Ahana Sandipani Muni's wife. Adya friend 1. Advaita friend 2. Advika narrator. Aniruddha little Krishna.
Ananya disciple 1. Aishwarya Sandipani Muni and Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Request Riddhi and Anandi to join on stage for the group pic, please. These two are the teachers who have trained the children for the skit. Give them a big round of applause. They deserve even more. Okay. Request Riddhi and Anandi Mataji to stay back on the stage for the felicitation. Request Satsanda Prabhu to come out to the dais to felicitate them. Children, please exit. We have Riddhi and Anandi Mataji on the stage who have been the reason for what the kids you have seen. They are the ones who have trained the students, the kids for this program, and also they are the ones who spearheaded this whole of the summer camp. Thank you, Prabhu. Up next, we have arts crafts video. In this video, you'll see the amazing work done by our children in the creative arts module. From colorful drawings to unique craft projects, each piece shows their imagination and hard work. Join us as we take you to a joyful journey through our artistic creation. Console team, request you all to play this video. Anil Prabhu, in case you are here, please come over. Anil Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Request Anil Chari Prabhu to come over to the dais. He is the crafts teacher. You have trained the children. I'm sure many of you all must have remembered your childhood. Coloring is something which is really interesting. Age has got nothing to do with it. When we see some nice diagrams to sketch, either it is joining the dots and then coloring. These are all the things we enjoyed in our childhood. Thank you, Anil Chari Prabhu, for guiding our students and training them in this wonderful art through your creativity. Thank you. Up next we have Heritage Tour Glimpses. As mentioned before, we conduct tours for children to give them a memorable experience. We visit pilgrimage sites, places of historical importance, and many more with an intention to educating them of our rich heritage. During this camp, we went to places in and around Mysore, a farm which is very closely located to the Mysore ISKCON, then Aprameya temple, Krishna temple, Anjaneya temple, and also children got a chance to take a dip in Kaveri river. I'm sure many of the parents sitting here would have accompanied them. I hope you all enjoyed the trip. Are there any persons here in this crowd who, apart from the children, who are also part of the trip? Please raise hands. I want to see the crowd who are part of our trip. Oh, only a couple of hands I'm seeing. So next time I think we can have more number. All right. Okay, now let's have the glimpses of this tour, the trip that the children visited during the course of the camp. Console team, please play the... How many of you all felt wish we could have been part of this trip? Huh? I do feel they didn't. Next time I'll be part of this trip. Prabhu, you better take me. Okay. Let's move on. Up next we have classical dance performance. Dasha Avatara, the divine dance of 10 incarnations. Witness a powerful and colorful performance as our talented dancers bring to life the 10 majestic avatars of Lord Vishnu. Through rhythm, grace and expressive storytelling, Dasha Avatara celebrates the journey of protection, purpose and cosmic balance. Each step echoes a legend, each moment a miracle. As it is said in Bhagavad Gita, I quote from the chapter 4, shloka number 7. Whenever there is a decline in righteousness and a rise in uprighteousness, I manifest myself. Paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkrita dharma samsthapanardhaya sambhavami yuge yuge. From Matsya to Kalki Avatara, the Dasha Avatara is the divine promise that good will always prevail. Thanks. I now invite all the children onto the dais for this soul-stirring performance. Dasha Avatara for you all next.
गोविंद हरे राम गोविंद हरे कृष्ण राम गोविंद हरे कृष्ण राम गोविंद हरे कृष्ण दामोदर राम गोविंद हरे कृष्ण दामोदर ದಾನವ ಬೇಡಿದನೆ ಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಕುಲವ ಬಿಡದೆ ಕ್ಷಯ ಮಾಡಿದನೆ ಕ್ಷತ್ರ ಕುಲವ ಬಿಡದೆ ಕ್ಷಯ ಮಾಡಿದನೆ ಜಲನಿಧಿಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲನೆ ಹೂಡಿದನೆ ಜಲನಿಧಿಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲನೆ ಹೂಡಿದನೆ ಜಲನಿಧಿಗೆ ಬಿಲ್ಲನೆ ಹೂಡಿದನೆ ಕಾಮ ಕೊಲಿದು ಗೊಲ್ಲತಿಯೋಳು ಆಡಿದನೆ ಕಾಮ ಕೊಲಿದು ಗೊಲ್ಲತಿಯೋಳು ಆಡಿದನೆ ಕಾಮ ಕೊಲಿದು ಗೊಲ್ಲತಿಯೋಳು ಆಡಿದನೆ ಕಾಮ ಕೊಲಿದು ಗೊಲ್ಲತಿಯೋಳು ಆಡಿದನೆ ಕಾಮ ಕೊಲಿದು ಗೊಲ್ಲತಿಯೋಳ ಗಾಡಿದನೆ ಕಾಮ ಕೊಲಿದು ಗೊಲ್ಲತಿಯೋಳ ಗಾಡಿದನೆ ರಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದಾಮೋದರ ಹರಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮುಕುಂದ ರಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ತ್ರಿಪುರರ ಗೆಲಿದವನೇ ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ತ್ರಿಪುರರ ಗೆಲಿದವನೇ ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ತ್ರಿಪುರರ ಗೆಲಿದವನೇ ಸಾಧಿಸಿ ತ್ರಿಪುರರ ಗೆಲಿದವನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಸಿ ಹಯವೇರಿ ನಲಿದವನೇ ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಸಿ ಹಯವೇರಿ ನಲಿದವನೇ ಭೇದದಿ ವಿಶ್ವವ ಗೆಲಿದವನೇ ಭೇದದಿ ವಿಶ್ವವ ಗೆಲಿದವನೇ ಬಾಡದಾದಿ ಕೇಶವ ನಮಗೊಲಿದವನೇ ಬಾಡದಾದಿ ಕೇಶವ ನಮಗೊಲಿದವನೇ ರಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದಾಮೋದರ ಹರಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮುಕುಂದ ರಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ದಾಮೋದರ ಹರಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ಮುಕುಂದ ರಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ರಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ರಾಮ ಗೋವಿಂದ ಹರೇ ಹರೇ ಹರೇ
Hari Hari Bol. Request all the kids to come back to the stage for a group pic. Chandrika ma'am, please join them. All the kids, please come back with your props for a group pic. Everybody. Dasha Avatara, all the kids, please join on stage for a group pic with ma'am. What an enthralling performance. Hear it once again for them. We have Chandrika ma'am with us who trained the students. She's the teacher for the classical dance. One more round of big applause. They brought live all the 10 incarnations of Lord Vishnu in a very captivating manner. Request ma'am to stay back after the group pic for felicitation. I will now request Satsindra Prabhu to come onto the dais and felicitate the teacher. Thank you. Chandrika ma'am, please stay back. Prabhu, please stay back. Now, Samskriti, as one of the departments of ISKCON, conducts various events. To take you all through about this, the various events that are being conducted by the Samskriti department, we have with us the head of the department, Satsindra Prabhu, who will take us through it. Prabhu, all over to you.
Hare Krishna. I hope all of you are enjoying the performances. Yes? Very sad, yes, I am hearing. Yes or no? So I want all of you to say Hari Bol. Louder, Hari Bol. Yes. So very happy to see all the parents taking their time out and coming on a Saturday. And I think many of you must be working, right? Working over phone or yeah. So thank you very much for coming here. And it's very happy to see the children put up such a nice performance. In fact, though I've seen it many a times, still it was a sight to see the children performing on stage. Such was their performance. So the basic agenda of our department. So what is our, so this, the particular division of our ISKCON is known as ISKCON Samskriti. So every year we conduct many events for the children. So quickly I'll mention 2-3 events what we conduct so that in future you can look forward to these events. Yes, can we have the slide? Next slide. Next slide. Okay, so current event which is ongoing is known as the culture camp. So this is conducted during the vacations of the children. After this, we have many events during their school academic year. So we have the next event which will be the Patashala. I hope all of you want to be in touch with the programs what we do. So many of the parents keep asking us, can you not conduct culture camp throughout the year? Is it not? It will be nice, right? So of course we have our own limitations, and also I think the kids, they need their time also. So what we have done is we have come up with a program which is totally online, because weekends, traveling in Bangalore, coming to temple every weekend, it's very difficult. So we have a very nice program called as the Patashala. So it's an online simple course we have organized for the children. So where they learn similar things, whatever they learned during the camp, mainly the shlokas from the Bhagavad Gita, and there are very nice pastimes of Krishna and the devotees. So that program is known as the Patashala. So we'll soon share the details with you. So it will be starting from mid-June onwards. So the details will be shared. Then we have the Heritage Fest, so which is a competition conducted across the schools of Bangalore. So every year more than 100 schools participate in these events. So there are a list of around more than 50 events we conduct for the children: dance, music, various other art forms. So your child can participate. In case we conduct in the schools, so some of the schools we go and conduct, so the child can participate there, or else we also conduct in our temple. So the children can come to the temple and participate in this event. And it's one of the biggest events of our Samskriti department. More than 15,000 children participate in this event, Heritage Fest. Yes. So then we have the Goloka Shades. This is primarily focused on only the coloring and painting, such events. So this again is inter-school competition. Again, more than 100 schools participate in this. So this happens during the months of November, December. And again, we have more than 10,000 children participating in this event. Then we have a very interesting competition known as the Sri Krishna contest. So Sri Krishna contest is much older than our temple. How many of you know in which year this temple, ISKCON Bangalore temple, got inaugurated? Anyone? 1997. Yes, 1997 the temple got inaugurated, but the Sri Krishna contest has been running since the 80s. Okay, 1989 or 88. So since then we have been conducting this competition. This is again a school competition, and so we give the children some books based on Krishna's stories and like some of the stories what the children are enacting on. So they have to read the stories, and we have a quiz at the end of the, so on a particular day we have a quiz. So since past 2-3 years we have been doing it online because there is much more reach online. So the kids can participate in that as well. So likewise we have many other competitions, and we request all the parents to make them be in touch with this, because there is a very important take away from a very important anecdote which Prabhupada says. So suppose there is an iron rod and you keep it in the fire, so what does the iron rod become? Fire like. Okay, so it possesses the qualities of the fire. So we want the children to be pure, right? We want the children to be very good and well behaved and all those things, but just by sending them to the camp for say 3 weeks in a year, so it's not enough, right? So they have to be constantly in touch with the fire, which is our various activities we have. So request all to send your children for these events as well. Okay, thank you all. Hare Krishna. Yeah, one important thing. So we are, all of you are part of the WhatsApp group which we have created. So request you to stay back in the group. So we're going to add you to a community. We have our ISKCON Samskriti community. Request don't leave the group. Okay, thank you.
As you all are aware, lunch is being arranged, so request all the parents to stay back until the entire program is, Yakshagana is also done. Because I see some parents after the child's performance, few people are walking out. So please stay back, witness the entire program, and then kindly exit. Okay. Now it's a feedback time. We have a QR code which is being displayed on the either side of the screens. Request you all to take time out and please scan it and give your feedback. That it will help us to improve, and also any suggestions we welcome. Please give your feedback. Next 10 minutes you can take. The Wi-Fi and password name also has been displayed here. There's a Google link also which has been sent in the WhatsApp group. So please, when you have time, you can do that also now. You can fill the link and give your feedback. Pallavi, Veena, Meenakshi, we now invite the values plus teachers on the dais. Kavita. 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 These are all the teachers who have helped us during the course of the camp. They have taken values plus sessions for the students, and also they have trained them in different modules. So they are the pillars for this camp, and without their support, this wouldn't have been possible. We have Kavita, Meenakshi, Anandi and Riddhi. I guess they are with the children. They're part of the skit who were training the kids. I think they have gone to help the kids in, settling down. They are not here. Veena Mataji, is she there? Okay. Pallavi? Okay. Volunteers, Sujata Mataji. Sujata Mataji, are you here, Sujata Mataji? I think they are not there. Lights, please. One light here. Yakshagana. Up next is a traditional performance of Yakshagana, a vibrant folk theatre form from Karnataka, coastal districts of Karnataka, with colorful costumes, powerful dance and expressive storytelling. It brings ancient tales of life in a unique and exciting way.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಕಾಣಲಿರುವ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನ ಎಂಬ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಪ್ರಾಚೀನ ಜನಪದ ನಾಟಕ ಶೈಲಿ ರಂಗಭೂಮಿ, ಸಂಗೀತ, ನೃತ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಬಣ್ಣ ಬಣ್ಣದ ವೇಷಭೂಷಣಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಪುರಾತನ ಕಥೆಗಳು ಜೀವಂತವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Krishna Leela, Yakshagana saga of divine bravery. Get ready to witness the dazzling Yakshagana performance that brings to life the fearless childhood of Lord Krishna. A tale woven with power, color and devotion. From defeating the demoness Putana with a mere glance to crushing the car-dwelling Shakatasura and silencing the whirlwind demon Trinavrata, little Krishna's divine acts shine bright. Feel the thrill as he topples the raging Arishtasura, overpowers the mighty wrestlers Chanura and Mushtika, and finally faces the cruel king Kamsa in a dramatic showdown of dharma over adharma. With bold expressions, rhythmic beats and stunning storytelling, this is Krishna's victory brought alive in vibrant tradition.
ಈ ಯಕ್ಷಗಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಶೌರ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ದೈವಿಕ ಸಾಹಸಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ನೋಡಬಹುದು. ಕತೆ ಆರಂಭವಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಪೂತನೆಯಿಂದ. ಅವಳು ಶಿಶು ಕೃಷ್ಣನನ್ನು ಹಾನಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಬರುತ್ತಾಳೆ. ಆದರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನು ತನ್ನ ದೈವ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಅವಳನ್ನು ಸಂಹರಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ನಂತರ ಶಕಟಾಸುರನು ಬರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಅವನು ಬಂಡಿಯ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಆದರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನು ಒಂದು ತಳ್ಳಿನಿಂದ ಅದನ್ನು ಧ್ವಂಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾನೆ. ತರುವಾಯ ತೃಣಾವರ್ತ ಎಂಬ ಬಿರುಗಾಳಿಯ ರಾಕ್ಷಸನು ಕೃಷ್ಣನನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಆದರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನು ಅವನನ್ನೂ ಸಂಹರಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಗೂಲಿಯ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಅರಿಷ್ಟಾಸುರನನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ಬಲದಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ನುಗ್ಗಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಾಜದರಬಾರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಕುಸ್ತಿಪಟುಗಳು ಚಾನೂರ ಮತ್ತು ಮುಷ್ಟಿಕನನ್ನು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸೋಲಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನು ತನ್ನ ಕ್ರೂರ ಮಾವನಾದ ಕಂಸನನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಧೈರ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಧರ್ಮದಿಂದ ಕೃಷ್ಣನು ಕಂಸನನ್ನು ಸಂಹರಿಸಿ ಲೋಕಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾಂತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆನಂದವನ್ನು ತರುತ್ತಾನೆ. Now we'll next see Yakshagana, and a kind request to all parents, Yakshagana will be happening for 1 hour. Once the doors are closed, it will not be opened, so kindly bear with us, and you will also enjoy the performance, and the doors will not be open in between the performance. Thank you very much.
Hari Hari ನಿನ್ನೆ ಎಕ್ಕೋ ಡಿಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನಿಟರ್. Hari 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 Om Hari Om Delay echo Hari 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 volume
ಆದಿತ್ಯೈ ಗುರವೇ ನಮಃ. ಆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿದೇವಾನಾಂ ಸಕಲ ಕಾರ್ಯ ದಿಗ್ವಿಜಯೀವಾನಾಂ
ಮದುವೆ ಪೂರೈಸಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ತಂಗಿಯನ್ನು ಗಂಡನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿಕೊಡುವ ಮಾರ್ಗ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳಿಸಿತಲ್ಲ ಶರೀರವಾಣಿ. ಕಂಸ, ನಿನ್ನ ತಂಗಿಯ 8ನೇ ಗರ್ಭದಿಂದ ಜನಿಸಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಮಗುವಿನಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನ ಮರಣ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಈ ಅಷ್ಟಮಿಯ ದಿನದಂದು ಜನಿಸಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಶಪಡಿಸಬೇಕು. ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಭೂತನಿಯು ಸಭೆಗೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಹಾಲುಣಿಸುವ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂದು ಮುಗಿಸು.
ಅಪ್ಪಣೆ ಪ್ರಭು.
ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ಬಾ.
ಅಂದು ಕಂಸ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಳುಣಿಸುವ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕೊಂದು ಮುಗಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಂದ ಗೋಕುಲವರೆಗೆ ಬಂದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರದೇಶ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಕೈಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಗದಿಂದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೂಪ ಧರಿಸಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಬಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅಸುರ ಭಾವವ ಮರೆಸಿ ಆ ಕೀಟತಕ ಅಸುರ ಭಾವವ ಮರೆಸಿ ನಡುವಿನೋಳ್ ಎಸೆವ ಸೀರೆಯ ಉಟ್ಟಳು ಎಸೆವ ಸೀರೆಯ ಉಟ್ಟಳು ನಗರದಿ ಬಿಸಜ ಕೋರಕ ಕುಚಕಿ ಕುಪ್ಪಸ ಹೊಸೆದು ಹೊಂದಿಸಿ ತೊಟ್ಟಳು ಬಿಸಜ ಕೋರಕ ಕುಚಕಿ ಕುಪ್ಪಸ ಹೊಸೆದು ಹೊಂದಿಸಿ ತೊಟ್ಟಳು ತಾಗಡಗದೀಂ ಗಡಗದೀ ಅದಿತ್ತತ್ತಾಂ ಕುಪ್ಪಸ ಹೊಸೆದು ಹೊಂದಿಸಿ ತೊಟ್ಟಳು ತಾಕಿಟತಕ
ನಾನ್ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು?
ಈ ಮೊದಲು ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮಾತನಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಲಿಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಈಗ ಮೊದಲೊಬ್ಳು ಕಾಟೂರು ವಿಕಾರಿ ರಕ್ಕಸಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ಅವಳೇ ನಾನು.
ಓಹೋ.
ಆ ರೂಪ ಮರೆಸಿ ಈ ರೂಪದಿಂದ ಬಂದದ್ದು.
ಓಹೋ.
ಅದೋ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿರುವುದೇ ಮಂದಿರ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನವಜಾತ ಶಿಶು ಇದೆಯಂತೆ. ಆ ಶಿಶುವನ್ನು ನಾಶಪಡಿಸಲು ಈಗಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತೆರಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ತಾದಿಂ ತಂ ತೈತಂ ತದೀ ಲಾಲಿಸಿದಳು ಮಗನ ಯಶೋದೆ, ಲಾಲಿಸಿದಳು ಮಗನ, ಲಾಲಿಸಿದಳು ಮಗನ ಯಶೋದೆ, ಲಾಲಿಸಿದಳು ಮಗನ. ಬಾಲಕನೆ ಕೆನೆ ಹಾಲು ಮೊಸರ ನೀವೇ, ಬಾಲಕನೆ ಕೆನೆ ಹಾಲು ಮೊಸರ ನೀವೇ, ನೀಲೆಯಿಂದಲಿ ತನ್ನ ತೋಳ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಲಗೆಂದು, ನೀಲೆಯಿಂದಲಿ ತನ್ನ ತೋಳ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಲಗೆಂದು, ಲಾಲಿಸಿದಳು ಮಗನ ಯಶೋದೆ, ಲಾಲಿಸಿದಳು ಮಗನ. ಸಿತ್ತೊಂಗತ್ತದಿಂದ ತಾಂ
ನಂದನ ಪತ್ನಿ ಯಶೋಧ ಎಂಬುದು ನನ್ನ ನಾಮಾಂಕಿತ. ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ನಿನಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಮ್ಮಾಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿ ಪಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂದರೆ, ಆ ಹುಣ್ಣಿಮೆಯ ಬಾನಿಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೋಭಿಸುತ್ತಾನೋ ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಚೆಲ್ಲಾಟವಂತೂ ನನಗೆ ಶೋಭಾಯಮಾನವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ನೀನು ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ತಕ್ಕುತ ಕಿಟತ ಕಿಟ ಕಿಟತ ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ನೀನು ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ಬಾಲೆ ನೀ ಬಲು ಸೊಬಗಿನುಳು ಓರ್ವಳೆ ಬಂದೆಯ ಕಾರಣ ಪೇಳು ಊರಾವುದು ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗಳ್ಯಾರು ನೀರು ನಿನ್ನಯ ಕೈಯ ಪಿಡಿದಾತನ್ಯಾರು ನೀರು ನಿನ್ನಯ ಕೈಯ ಪಿಡಿದಾತನ್ಯಾರು ತದ್ದಿನ್ನಂ ತತ್ತಗದಿನ್ನಂ ತದ್ದಿನ್ನಂ ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ನೀನು ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ನೀನು ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ಯಾರಮ್ಮ
ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ನೀನು? ನಾನೊಬ್ಬಳು ಅನಾಥೆ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಅನಾಥೆಯೇ? ನೋಡಲು ಇಷ್ಟು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿದ್ದೀಯಾ? ಹೌದಮ್ಮ, ಊರವರ ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಬೀಳಬಾರದೆಂದು ನನ್ನ ಅಜ್ಜಿಯ ಆಶಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಳೆದೆ. ಈಗ ಅವಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಏಕಾಂಗಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಏನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೀಯಾ? ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ ಕೆಲಸವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಅಡುಗೆ ಕೆಲಸಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರು. ಅಡುಗೆ ಕೆಲಸವೇ? ಮಾಡಬಹುದಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ನನಗೆ ಬೆಂಕಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಆಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಬಾವಿಯಿಂದ ನೀರನ್ನು ಸೇದಿ ಹೂವಿನ ಗಿಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತೀಯಾ? ಬಾವಿ? ಬಾವಿ ಇಣುಕಿದರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಮುಗ್ಗರಿಸಿ ಬಿದ್ದು ಬಿಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೀಯಾ? ಆ ಮಗು ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಂದವಾಗಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಅವನ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಅವನ ಮೈ ಬಣ್ಣ ನೋಡಿ ನಾವು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಂದದ್ದು. ಮುತ್ತಿನಿಂದ ಕರೆಯುವುದಾದರೆ ರಂಗನೆಂದು. ಏನು ರಂಗನೇ?
ಇತ್ತದ ರಂಗನ ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಬೇನು ನಾನು, ಇತ್ತ ರಂಗನ ಎತ್ತಿಕೊಂಬೇನು ನಾನು, ಮುತ್ತ ನೀಯುವೆ ಈತಗೆ ನಾ ಮುತ್ತ ನೀಯುವೆ ಈತಗೆ. ತುಂ 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 ಈತನ ಅಪ್ಪದ ತೋಳುಗಳೀತಕ್ಕೆ, ಈತನ ನೋಡದ ನಯನವು ಬೇಕೇ, ಈತನ ಅಪ್ಪದ ತೋಳುಗಳೀತಕ್ಕೆ, ಈತನ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಣುಗಳು ಬೇಕೇ.
ಅಮ್ಮ, ನನಗೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡುವುದಾದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಂಗನನ್ನು ಆಟಾಡಿಸುವ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ ಹಠವಾದಿ. ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ ಕೈಗೂ ಸುಲಭವಾಗಿ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡಿ, ನನ್ನ ಕೈಗೆ ಬಂದೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟ. ಕಂದ, ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನಗೆ ಅಮ್ಮನೇ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ? ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮುದ್ದಿಸುತ್ತೀಯ, ಜಾಗ್ರತೆ. ಆಗಲೇ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಕುಡಿ ಕುಡಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಾದರೂ ಕುಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇದೇನು ನೋವು? ಬಿಡು ಕಂದ,
ಬಿಡು ಕಂದ, ಬಿಡು ಕಂದ.
ಗಿಡದಂತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೆಂಬುವ ಶಿಶುವಿಗೆ ಹಾಲುಣಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಹೊಸು ನೀಗಿದಳಂತೆ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ನನ್ನ ವೈರಿ ಆ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೇ ಸರಿ. ನನ್ನ ಶತ್ರುವನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲಲು ಇವರೇ ಸಮರ್ಥರು. ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ? ಶಕಟ, ದೇನು, ಶಕಟ, ಬಕ, ವಾತ, ಅರಿಷ್ಟಾಸುರರು ಸಭೆಗೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಶಕಟ, ಬಕ, ವಾತ, ಅರಿಷ್ಟಾಸುರರೇ, ನೀವೀಗಲೇ ನಂದ ಗೋಕುಲಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣನೆಂಬುವ ಬಾಲಕನನ್ನು ಕೊಂದು ಮುಗಿಸಿ. ಅಪ್ಪಣೆ ಪ್ರಭು. ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ. ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮಿತ್ರರೇ, ನಾವು ನಿಂತಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳವೇ ನನ್ನ ಗೋಕುಲವಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾವು ಈ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದೇವೆ ಅಂತಾದರೆ ಆ ಬಾಲಕ ಹೆದರಿ ಅಡಗಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು. ಏನು ಮಾಡೋಣ? ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ರೂಪ ಧರಿಸಿದರೆ ಹೇಗೆ? ನಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿದಿರುವ ಮಂತ್ರಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಒಂದೊಂದು ರೂಪ ಧರಿಸೋಣ. ವಾತಾಸುರನಾದ ನಾನು ಸುಂಟರ ಗಾಳಿಯಾಗಿ ತೆರಳುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಶಕಟಾಸುರನಾದ ನಾನು ಬಂಡೆಯ ರೂಪವನ್ನು ಧರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಅರಿಷ್ಟಾಸುರನಾದ ನಾನು ಗೂಳಿಯ ರೂಪವನ್ನು ಧರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಬಕಾಸುರನಾದ ನಾನು ಬಕಪಕ್ಷಿಯ ರೂಪ ಧರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಹೊರಡೋಣ.
ಒಳಲನು ದೂತ ಬಂದ ಚಲುವ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕೃತ್ಕತ ತಾತೋ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತೋದಿನ ಕದಿ ಕೂತ ತಾತಯ್ಯತ್ತ ತಾತೈ ತೈ ತಾತೈ ತೈ ತತ್ತದೇಂ ತತ್ತದೇಂ ತತ್ತದೇ ಒಳಲನು ದೂತ ಬಂದ ಒಳಲನು ದೂತ ಬಂದ ಒಳಲನು ದೂತ ಬಂದ ಚಲುವ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕಂದ ಚಲುವ ಗೋಪಿಯ ಕಂದ ಮುಂದೆ ಗೋಗಳ ಹಿಂಡು ಮುಂದೆ ಗೋಗಳ 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 ಹಿಂಡು ಮುಂದೆ ಗೋಗಳ ಹಿಂಡು ಹಿಂದೆ ಗೋಪಾಲರ ದಂಡು ಹಿಂದೆ ಗೋಪಾಲರ ದಂಡು ಚಂದದೀನಲಿಯೂತ ಚಂದದೀನಲಿಯೂತ ಬಂದನು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಒಳಲನು ದೂತ ಬಂದ ಚಲುವ ಗೋಪ
ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಮೊಸರು ತಿಂದು ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟವಾಡುವುದೇ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿತ್ಯ ಪದ್ಧತಿ. ನನ್ನ ಮಿತ್ರ ವಿಜಯ ನನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ನಾಳಿನ ಅರಳಿಕಟ್ಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರೋಣ ಎಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅವನಿನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅವನನ್ನು ಹುಡುಕುತ್ತಾ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಾಗುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಬಾಬಾರೋ ಶೌರಿ ಗೋಪಬಾಲ ಶ್ರೀಲೋಲ ಹರಿವನಮಾಲ. ಬಾಬಾರೋ 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 ಶೌರಿ ಗೋಪಬಾಲ ಶ್ರೀಲೋಲ ಹರಿವನಮಾಲ. ಶ್ರಾವಣದ ನೆಟ್ಟಿರುಳ ರಾತ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರಾವಣದ ನೆಟ್ಟಿರುಳ ರಾತ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವಕಿಯ 8ನೆಯ ಗರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವಕಿಯ 8ನೆಯ ಗರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನವಮಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಬಾರೋ 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 ಶೌರಿ ಗೋಪಬಾಲ ಶ್ರೀಲೋಲ ಹರಿವನಮಾಲ.
ನಾನು ಯಾರಂತ ಪರಿಚಯ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ ಮೆಲ್ಲುವ ಹುಲ್ಲುಗಳ ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜೊಲ್ಲು ಸುರಿಸುವ ಗೊಲ್ಲಬಲ ವಿಜಯ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ.
ಓ, ದನ ಮೇಯಿಸುವವನ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು ದನ ಮೇಯಿಸದಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಲು ಮೊಸರು ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ತುಪ್ಪ ಆಕಾಶದಿಂದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತದ?
ಅದೌದು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ದೇವ್ರೆ, ಇವನ್ನ ಕಾದು ಕಾದು ಸಾಕಾಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಕಮಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಓ, ಇದು ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಹೇಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು?
ನಿನ್ನ ಮೃದುವಾದ ಹಸ್ತದಿಂದ ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಚಿದಾಗ ನಾನು ಯಾವುದೋ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಂದು ಭಾವಿಸಿದ್ದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ವಾಸನೆ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀನೇ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು.
ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ವಾಸನೆ ಅಲ್ವೋ, ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ ಪರಿಮಳ.
ಹಾ, ಇರಲಿ.
ಅದಿರಲಿ. ನೀನು ಅರಳಿಕಟ್ಟೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತೀಯ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕಾಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ವಿಜಯ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ನೀನು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕಾಯಿಸುವ ಬದಲು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ದೋಸೆ ಕಾಯಿಸ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು.
ಓಹೋ, ಹಾಗೇನಾ? ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತೀಯಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂದೆ ತಿರುಗಿಸಿ ಮರ ನೋಡಿದೀಯಾ?
ಇದು ಮಾವಿನ ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ, ಅರಳಿಕಟ್ಟೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ನಂದೇ ತಪ್ಪು.
ಸರಿ, ಎಂದಿನಂತೆ ನಾವು ಹುಲ್ಲುಗಾವಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗುವುದಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಆಗಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ.
ನಾವು ಈಗ ನಿಂತಿರುವ ಸ್ಥಳವೇ ಹುಲ್ಲುಗಾವಲು. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಎಣ್ಣಿಸಿ ನೋಡುವ, ನಮ್ ದನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ.
ಆಗಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ. ಗಂಗೆ, ತುಂಗೆ, ಕಾವೇರಿ, ಕಾಮಿನಿ, ಕಾಗಿನಿ, ಕಪಿಲೆ, ಕಾಮಿನಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಳಿ, ಪ್ರಣವ, ಆಕಾಂಕ್ಷ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 16 ದನಗಳು ಹಾಲು ಕೊಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡುವುದಿಲ್ಲ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಗಂಡು ಜಾತಿ ಹಾಲು ಕೊಡ್ತಾವ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ದೇವ್ರೆ, ಒಂದು ಹಸು ಕಾಣುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ.
ಯಾವುದದು?
ರಾಣಿ ಜೇನು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ರಾಣಿ ಜೇನು ಅಲ್ವೋ, ಕಾಮಧೇನು. ಸರಿ, ದನ ಹುಡುಕೋಣ ಬಾ. ನಾನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ, ನೀನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ. ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ.
ಗಂಗೆ ಬಾರೆ, ತುಂಗೆ ಬಾರೆ, ಕಪಿಲೆ ಬಾರೆ, ಭದ್ರೆ ಬಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಗೂಳಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ನಿನ್ನ ಮಹಿಮೆಯ ಬಲೆ ಕೆಣಕುದಲ್ಲೇನು ಗೋಪಾಲ ನಿನ್ನ ಕೆಣಕುದಲ್ಲೇನು.
ಯಾರು ನೀನು? ನಾನೇ ಅರಿಷ್ಟ. ಏನ ಕನಿಷ್ಠನ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಅಲ್ಲವೋ ಅರಿಷ್ಟ? ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದೆ ಹೇಳು? ನೀನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಡೆಯನ ವೈರಿ. ಹೇಳುವೇನು ಸಾರಿ ಸಾರಿ. ಒಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳು ನೀ ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಕೋರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಹರಿಯುವುದು ರಕ್ತದ ಸರಿ. ಕೊನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟುತ್ತೇನೆ ನಿನಗೊಂದು ಗೋರಿ. ಬಂದವ ನೀನು ಗೂಳಿ. ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಎದುರಿಸುವುದೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಚಾಳಿ. ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ನನ್ನ ಮುಷ್ಟಿಯ ಪ್ರಭಾವಳಿ. ಬಾ ಮುಂದೆ. ಅರಿಷ್ಟ ಸತ್ತನಲ್ಲ? ಹೌದು. ಅವನು ನಿನ್ನ ಪೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸತ್ತದಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವನಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕಾಯಿಲೆ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸತ್ತದ. ಹೌದಾ? ಸರಿ, ದನ ಹುಡ್ಕೋಣ ಬಾ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಚಂದ ಗಾಳಿ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ಹೊಸ ರೂಪವ ಧರಿಸಿ ಬಂದಿಯ ಮಾರುತನು ಆಧರಿಸು ಎನ ವಿಕ್ರಮದ ಬಿರುಗಾಳಿಯ ರೂಪವನು.
ಈ ವಾತನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಟವಲ್ಲ. ಏನೋ ವಾತವ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ನರವಾತವ, ಸೊಂಟವಾತವ ಅಥವಾ ಪಕ್ಷವಾತವ? ನಾನು ವಾತಾಸುರ. ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಭಾವ ಬಿರುಗಾಳಿ. ಪಾದ ತೆರಗಿದರೆ ನಾ ತಂಗಾಳಿ, ಕೆಣಕಿದರೆ ನಾ ಸೊಂಟರ ಗಾಳಿ. ನೀನು ವಾತ, ನಿನಗೇರಿದೆ ಪಿತ್ತ. ನಿನ್ನ ಪಯಣ ಯಾಕಿತ್ತ? ಕಳಿಸುವನು ನಿನ್ನನ್ನ ಯಮನತ್ತ. ನೋಡೋಣ. ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ, ವಾತ ನಿನ್ನ ಪೆಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸತ್ತದಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಬೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತಾಳೆ. ಹೋ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪಕ್ಷಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗ್ತೇನೆ.
ಮಾತುಳನ ಬಗೆಯಾದೆ ಬಗೆಯಾದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿಮೂಳುವಾದೆ.
ನಿನ್ನೆದರು ನಿಂತಿರುವವನೇ ಬಕ ಏನು ಬಕನ ಬಕನ ಹಾಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕ ಬಕನೋ ಶುಕನೋ ನಿನ್ನ ದೇಹದ ಶಾಖ ತೆಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಧಿಕ ಪ್ರಸಂಗಿ ಮುಚ್ಚು ಬಾಯಿ. ಎಲ ಬಕಾಸುರ, ಗಾಳಿಯನ್ನೇ ಗಾಳ ಹಾಕಿ ಹಿಡಿಯಬಲ್ಲೆ ಎಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಾತಾಸುರನನ್ನು ಕೊಂದು ಕಳೆದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಿನ್ನ ಮೂಢತ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಮದ್ದರಿಯುತ್ತೇನೆ, ಬಾ ಮುಂದೆ. ನೀನು ಹೊಡೆದೆ ಅಂತ ಬೀಗ್ಬೇಡ. ಯಾಕೆ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪಕ್ಷಿ ಹೊಡೆಯೋದು ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಕೆಲಸವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. ನಾನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಇದೀನಿ, ನೀನ್ ಹೆದರ್ಬೇಡ. ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ, ದನ ಹುಡುಕೋಣಪ್ಪ.
ಅಂದದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಳುವೇನೋ ಸುಂದರನೆಂಬುವ ಬಿಂಕವನಿರಿಸುವೆ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪು.
ಹುಡುಗ ಬಂದವ, ನೀನ್ಯಾರು? ನಾನು ಶಕಟ. ಅಕಟ ಕಟ ಹಾಗಲ್ವೋ? ಶಕಟ ಅಕಟ ಕಟ ಕಟ ಕಟ. ಏಯ್ ಶಕಟ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀ ಅಡ್ಗೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತವ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದೆ? ಏಕೆ? ನೀನು ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಷಟ್ಕ 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 ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ದೋಸೆ ತಿರ್ಗ್ಸೋಕೆ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಶಕಟಾಸುರ. ಶಕಟನು ಗಿಕಟನು ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕ ಇವನ್ನ.
ವಿಜಯ, ನನಗೆ ಹಕ್ಕಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಬೆಳೆದಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ತುಂಬಾ ಆಯಾಸವಾಗಿದೆ ನಿನಗೆ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ, ಇವನೊಬ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ. ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂದವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸಣ್ಣ ಸಣ್ಣವರಿದ್ರು, ಆದ್ರೆ ಇವನು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇವನೊಬ್ಬನೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋ.
ನನ್ನಿಂದ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿಜಯ, ನೀನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸು ಇವನ್ನ.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಶಕಟನೆ? ನಿನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಪನ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು? ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮದ್ವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಎಷ್ಟು? ಆಗದಿದ್ರೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಷ್ಟು? ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀಯ ಪುಟ್ಟ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಾಯಿ ಬಡಕ ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ನುಂಗಿ ನೀರು ಕುಡಿಯುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಾನು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಕಟಾಸುರ, ಈ ಹಿಂದೆ ಬಂದ ಬಕ ಅರಿಷ್ಟ ವಾತಾಸುರರು ಕಾರಣವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೈ ಮೇಲೆ ಎರಗಿದರು. ನೀನಾದರೂ ಹೇಳು, ಬಂದ ಉದ್ದೇಶ ಏನು?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ನೀನು ನಮ್ಮ ಒಡೆಯ ಕಂಸನ ವೈರಿ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಬದುಕಬೇಕೆಂದಿದ್ದರೆ ನನ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮಥುರೆಗೆ ಬಾ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಡೆಯನ ಕಾಲ್ ಹಿಡಿ. ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದರೆ ನೀನು ಕ್ಷೇಮ, ನಾನು ಕ್ಷೇಮ. ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಹಿಡಿದಿರುವ ಖಡಕದಿಂದ ನಿನ್ನ ಶಿರವನ್ನೇ ಕತ್ತರಿಸಿ ಆ ತಲೆಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯಾಗಿ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಕಟಾಸುರ, ಈಗಲೇ ನಿನ್ನ ಆಯುಷ್ಯ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. ಬಾ ಮುಂದೆ. ಅಗೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು, ನಂದಗೋಕುಲದ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹಾಲು, ಮೊಸರು, ಬೆಣ್ಣೆ, ತುಪ್ಪವನ್ನು ಮಥುರೆಯ ಸಂತೆಗೆ ಮಾರಲು ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದನ್ನ ತಡೆಯೋಣ ಬಾ.
ಆಗಲಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣಯ್ಯ, ಹೋಗೋಣ.
ಶರಣ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಕ ಮುರ ಬಂಧನ ಕ್ರೂರ ಗೋವಿಂದನ ದರುಶನ ಎಂದು ಯಶೋದೆ ನಂದನರ ಮಂದಿರವನು ಪೊಕ್ಕು ಇಂದಿವರಾಕ್ಷ ಗೋವಿಂದಗೆ ಮಣಿದ ಭಕ್ತಿಯಲಿ
ಕೇಶವ ಮಾಧವ ಅಚ್ಯುತ ಅನಂತ ಶ್ರೀಮದ್ ರಮಣ ಗೋವಿಂದಾನಿ ಗೋವಿಂದ.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಮನೋಹರನು ಅಕ್ರೂರನನು ಕಂಡು ಆ ಕ್ಷಣವೇ ಪೀಠದಿಂದಿಡಿದೋ ಸುಕ್ಷೇಮವೇ ಬಂದು ಬಾರೆನು ತಲಪ್ಪಿ ಸುಕ್ಷೇಮವೇ ಬಂದು ಬಾರೆನು ತಲಪ್ಪಿ ಸುವಿಚಕ್ಷಣನ ಮೈದಡವು ತೆಂದ ಸುವಿಚಕ್ಷಣನ ಮೈದಡವು ಎಂದ
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ರೂರರಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಹೌದು ದೇವ.
ನೀವು ಮಧುರೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದವರಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಹೌದು ದೇವ.
ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾತು, ಹಿರಿಯರೇ, ನೀವು ಮಧುರೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದವರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿಯ ದೊರೆ ಉಗ್ರಸೇನ ಮಹಾರಾಜರು ನನಗೆ ಅಜ್ಜ, ರುಚಿಮತಿ ದೇವಿ ನನಗೆ ಅಜ್ಜಿ. ಹೇಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಕ್ಷೇಮವೇ? ಹಾ, ನನ್ನ ಮಾವ ಕಂಸ, ಅವನ ಆಡಳಿತ ಹೇಗಿದೆ? ಓ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವಿಷಯ, ನನ್ನ ಜನ್ಮದಾತರು ವಸುದೇವ ದೇವಕಿಯರು ಹೇಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಗಮನ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದದ್ದು ಹೇಳಬಹುದೇ?
ಶ್ರೀಪತಿಯೇ ಅರಿಯದೊಲಪೇಕ್ಷಿಪೆಯನ್ನ, ಶ್ರೀಪತಿಯೇ ಅರಿಯದೊಲಪೇಕ್ಷಿಪೆಯನ್ನ, ಶಾಪದೋಸವಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಮಾವ, ಶಾಪದೋಸವಕ್ಕೆಂದು ಮಾವ. ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬರಲಿ, ಗೋಪಾಲ ಬರಲಿ ಮಧುರಾಪುರಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂದು ನಿರೂಪವಿತ್ತಟ್ಟಿದನು ದೇವ, ನಿರೂಪವಿತ್ತಟ್ಟಿದನು ದೇವಾ. ಓಂ ತಗದ ತಗದ.
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಕಾರಣ ಇದೇ ಬರುವ ಚತುರ್ದಶಿಯ ದಿನದಂದು ನಡೆಯುವ ಬಿಲ್ಲ ಹಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ ನೀನು ಮತ್ತು ನಿನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣ ಬಲರಾಮ ಬರಬೇಕಂತೆ. ಆದರೆ ಅದು ಕೇವಲ ನೆಪವಂತೆ ದೇವ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಲುವ ಹಬ್ಬವಂತೆ.
ಓ ಅಜ್ಜಯ್ಯ, ನನ್ನ ಮಾವನಿಗೆ ಸಾವು ಹೀಗೆ ಎಂದು ಕಾಲ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಸಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಅಳಬೇಡಿ.
ಆಗಲಿ ದೇವ.
ಹೇಗೋ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಅಪರೂಪಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಇಂದು ಉಳಿದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಮಧುರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಹಾಲಿನಿಂದ ರುಚಿ ರುಚಿಯಾದ ಅಡುಗೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಪ್ರಸಾದವನ್ನು ಸವಿಯಬೇಕು.
ಅಂತೂ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣ ಪ್ರಸಾದವನ್ನು ತಿನ್ನುವ ಅವಕಾಶ ಒದಗಿ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ, ಧನ್ಯನಾದ ದೇವ.
ಹೋಗಿ ವಿಶ್ರಾಂತಿ ಪಡೆಯಿರಿ. ನಾವು ಮಧುರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುವ ವಿಚಾರವನ್ನು ನನ್ನ ಅಣ್ಣ ಬಲರಾಮನಿಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅಣ್ಣ,
ತೈ 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 ತ.
ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಇದೇ ಚತುರ್ದಶಿಯ ದಿನದಂದು ಬಿಲ್ಲ ಹಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮಂತ್ರಿಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅದು ನೆಪವಂತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಹಬ್ಬವಂತೆ. ಇದು ಅವನಿಂದ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ?
ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಕಾಯುತ್ತಿರುವುದು ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋಗುವುದೇ ಅಣ್ಣ?
ನಾನು, ನೀನು, ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗೋಣ. ಬನ್ನಿ.
ನೋಡ ಬನ್ನಿರಿ ಉಗ್ರಸೇನನು ಓಂಕರಿನ್ನತ ರಿತ ಭೀಂ ತತ ತದಿ ಭೀಂ ತತ ತದಿ ತತ ತದಿ. ನೋಡ ಬನ್ನಿರಿ, ನೋಡ ಬನ್ನಿರಿ, ನೋಡ ಬನ್ನಿರಿ. ನೋ ಉಗ್ರಸೇನನು ನಾಡಿಗಧಿಪತಿ ತಾನಹನು ಮುಂದಿಂದು. ನಾಡಿಗಧಿಪತಿ, ನಾಡಿಗಧಿಪತಿ ನಾಡಿಗಧಿಪತಿ ತಾನನು ಮುಂದಿನ್ನು. ಜನನಿ ಜನಕರ ಬಂಧ ಮುಕ್ತಿಯೋ ತನುಜ ಕಂಸಗೆ ಮೃತ್ಯು ದೀಕ್ಷೆಯೋ ತನುಜ ಕಂಸಗೆ ಮೃತ್ಯು ದೀಕ್ಷೆಯೋ ದದಿನ ದದಿನ ತಂ ಉಗ್ರಸೇನನು ನಾಡಿಗದೆ ಪದೇ ತಾನಾನು ಮುಂದಿನ್ನು
ನಮ್ಮವರೇ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯರು ಅಕ್ರೂರ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಮಥುರೆಗೆ ಕರೆದೊಯ್ದಲು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ. ಅದು ಬಿಲ್ಲ ಹಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಸನ ಕೊಲ್ಲುವ ಹಬ್ಬ. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನೋಡಲು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಬಂಧನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಯರನ್ನು ಬಂಧ ಮುಕ್ತಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ತಮ್ಮ, ನಾವು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ತಡ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಎದ್ದು ಹೊರಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡು. ಯಾರು ಅವಸರ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಣ್ಣ, ಸಂಜೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬಂತು. ಸುಭೋಜನವನ್ನು ಉಂಡು ಸುಖ ನಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಉದಯಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯಾಣ. ಹೇಗೆ?
ಆಗಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ.
ಹೆಸರ ಗದ್ದೆಯ ಏರುತ್ತ ಬಂದನು ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲದೆ ರಜಕ. ಹೆಸರ ಗದ್ದೆಯ ಏರುತ್ತ ಬಂದನು ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ಲದೆ ರಜಕ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಕಾಣಿಸುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ರಜಕ.
ನಾನು ರಜಕ ಅಂತ ನಿನಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯಿತು?
ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಗಂಟನ್ನು ನೋಡಿ.
ಓಹೋ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಟು ಹಿಡಿದ ರಜಕರ?
ಹಾಗಲ್ವೋ, ನೀನು ಕತ್ತೆ.
ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಹೇಳಿದಕ್ಕಾಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಇವನಿಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳು.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳು.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
ಏನೂ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದಾಯ್ತು.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡು, ನಮ್ಮ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯನ್ನು ನೀನು ತೊಳೆದು ಕೊಡು.
ಎಳೆಯ ಬಾಲರೇ ಸಾಕು.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತ ನಿನ್ಗೆ?
ನೀವು ಈ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಹಂಡಾಳಿಗೆ ತೊಂಡೆಕಾಯಿ ಹಾಕ್ದಾಗಿರ್ತದೆ.
ಈ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಯಾರದ್ದು?
ಕಂಸ ಮಹಾರಾಜರದ್ದು.
ಅಯ್ಯ, ನಾವು ಕಂಸ ಮಹಾರಾಜರ ಸೋದರಳೆಯಂದಿರು. ನಾನೇ ಬಲರಾಮ.
ಓಹೋ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇವನ ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಏನು?
ಎಡರಾಮ.
ಎಡರಾಮ ಅಲ್ವೋ, ಕೃಷ್ಣ.
ಉಷ್ಣನ.
ಉಷ್ಣ ಅಲ್ವೋ, ಕೃಷ್ಣ. ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ಬಿಲ್ಲ ಹಬ್ಬಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾವನೇ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆಮಂತ್ರಿಸಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಈ ಬಟ್ಟೆಯನ್ನು ಕೇಳುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರ ನಮಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡದಿದ್ದರೆ
ನೀನು ಪೆಟ್ಟು ತಿಂದು ಸಾಯಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ.
ನಿಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿ. ನೀವು ಕಂಸ ಮಹಾರಾಜರ ಸೋದರಳಿ ಎಂದಿರು ಹೌದಂತಾದರೆ ಒಂದು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಮುಂದೆ ನೋಡುವ.
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ
ನೋಡಿ, ನನ್ನ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಗೆ ಮುಂದಾಗಬೇಡಿ. ಹೌದಂತಾದರೂ ನೀವು ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವಂತರಾದರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಮುಂದಿಡಿ ನೋಡುವ.
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ?
ಆಗುವುದೇನು ಕರ್ಮ, ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಗಂಟು ಬೇಕಾ? ಗಂಟು ಬೇಕಾ? ಗಂಟು ಬೇಕೇನಾ? ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಗಂಟು ಇಕ್ಕಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲೋಯ್ತು? ಇದ್ದವರಿಬ್ರು, ಕದ್ದವನ್ ಯಾರು?
ನಿನ್ನ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಗಂಟು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಕದ್ದವನು ಉಷ್ಣ.
ಅಗಸನನ್ನು ಕೊಂದದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಯಾಣವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸೋಣವೇ?
ಆಗಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ.
ಧೂರ್ತ ಕಂಸನ ಹೃದಯ ತುಂಬಿದಲು, ಹೃದಯ ತುಂಬಿಸಲು ಗೋವಳರ ವರ್ತಮಾನವ ಕೇಳಿ, ಗೋವಳರ ವರ್ತಮಾನವ ಕೇಳಿ ಚಿತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡುನೊಂದು, ಚಿತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಡುನೊಂದು ವ್ಯರ್ಥ ಭರಿಸಿದೆ ನೀಕೆ, ವ್ಯರ್ಥ ಭರಿಸಿದೆ ನೀಕೆ ಶಿವ ಶಿವ. ಅದ್ಭುತವೋ ಅದ್ಭುತವೋ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ ನಡುಗುತ್ತಲಿಹುದೋ,
ಎಂತಹ ಸುದ್ದಿ ಇದು! ಸಿಡಿಲು ಅಪ್ಪಳಿಸಿದ ಹಾಗೆ, ಗಗನವೇ ಸಿಡಿದ ಹಾಗೆ, ಎಂತವನ ಎದೆಯು ನಡುಗಬೇಕಾದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ. ಯಾಕಾಗಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಸಿದೆ? ಶಿವ ಶಿವ, ನಿಂತ ನೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ ನಡುಗಿದ ಹಾಗೆ, ದಿಕ್ಕುಗಳು ತಿರುಗಿದ ಹಾಗೆ, ಅದ್ಭುತ, ಭಯಾನಕ. ಏನಿದ್ದರೂ ಸಂಜೆ ಆಯಿತು, ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಳೆದು ಬೆಳಕು ಹರಿಯಲಿ. ಮೃಷ್ಟಾನ್ನ ಗುಂಜಿಸಿ ತಲ್ಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಪವಡಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಈ ತೆರದಿ ಭಯದಿ ಶ್ರೀಪತಿಯ ನೆನೆದು ಸಜ್ಜಾಗ್ರಹದಿ ತಾಪವಡಿಸೇಯ, ಸರಿ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಕಳೆಯುತ್ತೀರೆ ಮಧುರಾಮೈಂದ್ರ ದುಸ್ವಪ್ನವ ಕಂಡೋ, ದುಸ್ವಪ್ನವ ಕಂಡೋ. ಏನ ಮಾಡಲಿ ನಾನಿನ್ ಏನ ಗಂಡೆನು ಕನಸೋ, ಏನ ಮಾಡಲಿ ನಾನಿನ್ ಏನ ಗಂಡೆನು ಕನಸೋ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆಯೋ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಿದೆಯೋ ಇನ್ನೇನ ಕಂಡೆನು ಕನಸೋ.
ನಾನು ಮಲಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ತಲ್ಪದಿಂದ ನೆಲಕ್ಕೆ ಉರಳಿ ಬಿದ್ದೆ. ಕಂಡದ್ದು ದುಸ್ವಪ್ನ, ಕಂಡದ್ದು ದುಸ್ವಪ್ನ. ಆ ಸ್ವಪ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ
ಉರಿವುದೇ ಒಂದೇ ದೀಪವು, ಉರಿವುದೇ ಒಂದೇ ದೀಪವು, ಎರಡಾಗುತ್ತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಲಿದೆ, ಎರಡಾಗುತ್ತ ಮೂರಾಗುತ್ತ ತನ್ನ ಅರಮನೆಯೆಲ್ಲವ ಈಕ್ಷಿಸೆ, ತನ್ನ ಅರಮನೆಯೆಲ್ಲವ ನೀಕ್ಷಿಸೆ. ಹರಿಮಾಯೆ ಹರಿಮಾಯೆಯ ಕಟ ಮತ್ಸ್ಯವತಾರದಿ ಮತ್ಸ್ಯವತಾರದಿ ಕೂರ್ಮ ಸ್ವರೂಪದಿ ಕೂರ್ಮ ಸ್ವರೂಪದಿ ಕ್ರೋಢಾಗಾರದಿ ಕ್ರೋಢಾಕಾರದಿ ಕ್ರೋಢಾಕಾರದಿ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಉಗ್ರ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಉಗ್ರ ನರಸಿಂಹ ವಾಮನ ರೂಪದಿ ವಾಮನ ರೂಪದಿ ವಾಮನ ರೂಪದಿ ಪರಶುರಾಮ ಪರಶುರಾಮ
ಇಡೀ ಶಯ್ಯಾಗಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ದೀಪ ಉರಿಯುತ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಪಕ್ಕನೆ ಎರಡಾಯ್ತು. 3, 4, 5, 6 ಸಾವಿರ ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೋಟಿ ಇಡೀ ವಿಶ್ವವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಕಿನಿಂದ ತುಂಬಿತಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಬೆಳಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಮಾಸುರನ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ಸ್ಯ, ದೇವಸುರನ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ಮಂದರ ಪರ್ವತನೆತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಕೂರ್ಮ, ಹಿರಣ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ ಎದುರಿಗೂ ಶ್ವೇತ ವರಹ, ಹಿರಣ್ಯಕಶಿಪುವಿನ ಮುಂದೆ ನರಸಿಂಹ, ಬಲಿ ಚಕ್ರವರ್ತಿಯ ಮುಂದೆ ವಾಮನ ತ್ರಿವಿಕ್ರಮ, ದುಷ್ಟಕಾರ್ತ ವೀರನ ಎದುರಿಗೂ ಪರಶುರಾಮ, ಕಾಳಿಂಗ ರಾವಣ ಕುಂಭಕರ್ಣ ಎದುರಿಗೆ ರಾಮ, ಕಾಳಿಂಗನ ವರ್ತಿಸಿದ್ದ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೂ
ತರಣಿ ಉದಯಿಸೆ ಪೂರ್ವ ಶೈಲದಿ ಹರನ ಪೂಜಿಸೆ, ಹರನ ಪೂಜಿಸೆ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಭಾವದಿ.
ಅಂತೂ ಬೆಳಗಾಯಿತು. ಪ್ರತಿನಿತ್ಯ ಪದ್ಧತಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿ ಹರನನ್ನು ಭಕ್ತಿ ಭಾವದಿಂದ ಪೂಜಿಸಿ ಆಸ್ಥಾನ ಸೇರುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ದ್ವಾರದೀರಿಸಿ ಜಾಣೂರ ಮುಷ್ಟಿಗಾದ್ಯ ಹರಿಸಬಗೆ ಬರಲೆಂದು ಕಾದಿದ್ದ.
ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗಜಟ್ಟಿಗಳಾದ ಚಾಣೂರ ಮುಷ್ಟಿಕ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಗೊಲ್ಲಬಾಲರು ಬಲರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣರು ಮುಂದತ್ತಿ ಆಸ್ಥಾನದ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಹೇಗಾದರೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಸಿ. ಅಪ್ಪಣೆ ಪ್ರಭು. ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ. ಹೋಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಯ ನಾವು ಹೊಲ್ಲ ಮುರಿಯುತ್ತ
ನಾವು ಮಾವನ ಆಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ನಿಂತವರು ಕಣ್ಣಿಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಹೌದು, ನಮ್ಮ ದಾರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಡ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಏಕೆ?
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರುವ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಗಲ್ಗಲ್ ಶಬ್ದ ನನ್ನ ಕಿವಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕಶವಾಗಿ ಕೇಳುತ್ತಿದೆ.
ಇಷ್ಟನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಿರುವವರು ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
ನಾನೇ
ನಮಸ್ಕರಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಶಕಟ, ಬಕ, ದೇವಿಕಾಸುರರನ್ನು ಸಾಯಿಸಿದರು ನೀವೆಯಾ? ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತರು. ಅವರ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾಂತಿ ಸಿಗಬೇಕೆಂದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಒಡನೆ ಸಾಯಿಸಬೇಕು.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬರುವಿಕೆಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಯುತ್ತಿರಬಹುದು. ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ಬರನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಡುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಅಣ್ಣ, ತಾನು ಮಧುರೆಯ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಎಂಬ ಗರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಳಿತಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಹೋಗಿ ತೊಡೆಯರೋಣವೇ?
ಎಲವೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ್ನ ಎಲವೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಎನ್ನೋ ನಿನಿತು ಸಲ್ಲುಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಸಲ್ಲುಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಇಳಿಯದಿರಲು ನಿನ್ನ ಕೊಲ್ಲುವೆ ನೋಡಲು
ಏನೋ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬಲರಾಮರೇ, ಈ ಮಧುರಾ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರನಾದ ನನ್ನ ತೊಡೆ ಇರುವಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸಂಸ್ಕಾರ ಹೀಗರೆ ಏನು ಸಲುಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೊಂದು ಕಳೆಯುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಸಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂತ ಮಾವ? ಮಾವ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಕರೆಸಿದನಲ್ಲವೇ?
ನಾವು ಈವರೆಗೂ ಮಾವನನ್ನು ಕಾಣಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಖಂಡಿತ ಉತ್ಸಾಹದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೀಗಾಯ್ತು ಮಾವ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಸಿದ ನೀನೇ ಕೊಲ್ಲುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂಬುದು ಯಾವ ನ್ಯಾಯ? ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಲುಣಿಸುವಳು ಯಾರು?
ತಾಯಿ.
ಸುಗುಣ ಪೂತನಿ ಎಂತವಳು? ನೀವು ದಷ್ಟಪುಷ್ಟರಾಗಿ ಬೆಳೆಯಲಿ ಎಂದು ಕಳುಹಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಂದೆ?
ಮಾವ, ಹಾಲು ಕೊಟ್ಟವಳು ಮಾತೇ ಸರಿ, ವಿಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲು ಮಾರಿ ಅಲ್ಲವೇ? ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ಲು, ಅನೇಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ಹಾಲುಣಿಸುವ ನೆಪದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟಳಂತೆ. ನಾನು ಊಟ 7 ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಲಂತೆ. ಆಯಾಸಗೊಂಡು ಅವಳೇ ಸತ್ತಳು ಮಾವ.
ಸಾಯ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ವರಿಷ್ಠಾಸುರ, ಬಕ, ವಾತ, ಶಕಟಾಸುರರು, ರೇಣುಕಾಸುರರು ಹೇಗೆ ಸತ್ತರು? ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ರೂಪ ಧರಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೇ ಕೊಲ್ಲಲು ಬಂದರು. ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಆಯಾಸಗೊಂಡು ಅವರೇ ಸತ್ತು ಹೋದರು. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗಳಿಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತರ ಉಂಟು. ಆದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಾವಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತರವಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರಲ್ಲಿ? ಉಗ್ರಸೇನ ರುಚಿಮತಿಯ ಶಿರಛೇದನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ವಸುದೇವ ದೇವಿಗಿರಿಯನ್ನು ಸಜೀವವಾಗಿ ದಹಿಸಿ
ಮಾತಾಪಿದರಿಗೆ
ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿರನ್ನು ಸೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿರನ್ನು ಸೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟೆ. ನೀನೆಂತಹ ಪಾಪಿ.
ಏನು ಪಾಪಿ ಪಾಪೇನ ಹನ್ಯತೆ ಎಂಬುದಂತೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾಪದ ಕೊಡ ತುಂಬಿದೆ. ನಿನ್ನ ಅಟ್ಟಹಾಸ ಇಂದಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಯಾಗಲಿದೆ. ಬಾ ಮುಂದೆ.
ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ ನವನೀತ ಚೋರ ಉಡುಪಿನಾಥ ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲ ಕೋಮಲ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮುರಾರಿ ಮೋಹನ ಮುರಳೀಧಾರಿ ನಂದಕಿಶೋರ ನವನೀತ ಚೋರ ಉಡುಪಿನಾಥ ಶ್ರೀಹರಿ. ಹಿಮ್ಮೇಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂಡೆವಾದಕರಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮನೋಜ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ಮದ್ದಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ವೇಷಭೂಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಕ್ಷ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಕಲಾವಿದರಾದ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ರಮೇಶ್ ಬಾಬು, ರೋಷನ್, ಸಾಯಿರಾಮ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಪುರಂದರಾಚಾರ್ಯ. ನಿರ್ದೇಶನ ಮತ್ತು ಭಾಗವತಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಶಂಕರ್ ಬಾಳ್ಕುದ್ರು. ಪಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಚಯವನ್ನು ಮಕ್ಕಳೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಪಾತ್ರ ಪರಿಚಯ.
ಮುಷ್ಟಿಕ ಆಗಿ ವಿವಾನ್,
ವಿಜಯ ಆಗಿ ವಾಸುದೇವ್,
ರಜಕನಾಗಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು,
ಜಗಚಟ್ಟಿ ಚಾಣೂರನಾಗಿ ಅಂದಿ,
ಘೋರ ಭೂತನಿಯಾಗಿ ದೈವಿಕ್,
ಹರಿಭಕ್ತ ಅಕ್ರೂರನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಣವ್,
ಬಕಾಸುರನಾಗಿ ಸಾನಿಕ,
ವಾತಾಸುರನಾಗಿ ಚಿರಣ್,
ಶಕಟ ಆಗಿ ವಂಶಿಕ,
ವರಿಷ್ಠಾಸುರನಾಗಿ ಹೃದ,
ಯಶದ ಆಗಿ ಶ್ರಾವಣಿ, ಮಾಯಾಪೂತನಿಯಾಗಿ ಆರ್ನ, ನಂದ ಯಶೋದೆಯ ಕಂದ ಕೃಷ್ಣನಾಗಿ ಕೃತಜ್ಞ,
ಬಲರಾಮನಾಗಿ ಸಾಯಿ ಕೃಷ್ಣ,
ವಸುದೇವ ದೇವಕಿಯರ ಕಂದ ಕೃಷ್ಣನಾಗಿ ನಮ್ರತ,
ಮಥುರೆಯ ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಕಂಸನಾಗಿ ಸಿರಿ,
Wasn't that an electrifying performance? I think they owe a standing ovation. Request everybody to give a standing ovation. Thank you. Request Shankar sir and others also to join for a group pic. Meenakshi, please come onto the stage. Meenakshi, please come for the group pic. I think we can clap till they are on the stage. The headgears that they're wearing are very, very heavy. The makeup that you saw, each one, for each character, it took 1 hour only for them to get dressed in that makeup and the costume. Hari bol to all of them. Everybody join me. Hari, Hari, Hari bol. Hari bol. Once again, Hari bol. One last time, Hari bol. What a way to end the day with this Yakshagana performance. Thank you all for joining us today. The lunch is arranged Prasadam is arranged in the OAT in the first floor. Our volunteers and teachers will help you all as you exit. Shankar sir, please stay back on the stage. There's a felicitation for you. Request Satsandra Prabhu to come and felicitate Shankar sir. At 2 venues actually the prasadam has been arranged. In case the place is full on the OAT, that is the first floor, then you'll be directed to FRDC, that's the dining hall where we have near the guest house. Our volunteers and teachers will guide you accordingly. Please, thank you all for patiently staying with us till now. I know everybody are hungry and waiting for the prasadam. I won't further keep you all holding. You can now exit for the prasadam once you're done with the photographs. Thank you. Hare Krishna. We thank all the teachers, the supporting staff, both in the console room, the technical staff, our parents, most importantly our children who are part of the culture camp who gave us this opportunity for this big day. Thank you all and looking forward for another one more eventful year with you all.
Ready? ಕಂಸನ ಕಂಡು ಕಿಡಿಕಿಡಿಗೊಂಡು ಧ್ವಂಸವ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸುರರಿ ಹರೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ 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 ಹರೆ 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 ರಾಮ 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 ಹರೆ ಹರೆ ಆದಿದೇವ ಸಕಲಾಗಮ ಪೂಜಿತ ಯಾದವ ಕುಲ ಮೋಹನ ರೂಪ ವೇದೋದ್ಧಾರಕ ತಿರುಪತಿ ವೆಂಕಟ ವೇಣುನಾದ ಪ್ರಿಯ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ ನಾರಾಯಣ ತೇ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ ನಾರದ ಸನ್ನುತಿ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ ತದ್ವೈತದಿಂದ ಮಂಗಲಂ
Sujata Majaji, please come on to the dais. Is Pallavi Mataji here? Pallavi? Sujata Mataji. Prabhu for Sujata Mataji.
ಮದ್ದಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ನರಸಿಂಹಾಚಾರ್ಯರವರು